Hello everyone, this is Tormuse, and today I'm picking up where I left off in The Long Dark Game at Interloper difficulty, featuring DLC 6, Broken Silence. We last left off. I just finished, what did I just finish doing? Oh yes, the shortage of, oh yeah, I just slew a deer, and I was getting ready to, go cook him up, and yeah, I've got 12 bits of reclaimed wood. I think we're in good shape for that. These birch saplings are now cured. Excellent. I can make some more arrow shafts. I would like to have some more of those for moving on to the next region. So I guess I'm not quite ready yet to move on. I was hoping to move to onto the next region, to Winding River and then into Pleasant Valley and the last stream, and oh well. And as usual, there's an ad break in 5 minutes. This thing likes doing its first ad break within the first few minutes. Anyway, I should probably have my bow out just in case. So this is all loaded up with the meat, right? Yep. It's less there than I thought. Well, they're big pieces mostly, so. But yeah, we're just gonna head over into the ravine area because there's a nice cave there. Can hang out outdoors and cook us all up. So we'll have some good food supply and get some water supply as well. When making the wolfskin coat, which is still pending, I'm still partway through making that. Can actually have a proper coat for once this run. Something I've been lacking so far.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, you're fine. I mean, I suppose I could have thrown the firewood into the travois as well. Maybe I would have been able to move a little faster. Eh. And Rumblebug's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Good evening. Lurking while I name dinner for the family. Yeah. Oh, make dinner for the family. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, by all means, I'm according to this, there's going to be an ad break in 3 minutes, so you'll be fine. You won't miss much. I'm just about to start cooking up the deer that I slew at the end of the last session, and hey, maybe I'll slay this deer too while I'm at it. Yeah, the sound that the travois makes changes as terrain changes. Anyway, it's not sunny enough for mag lens. I'm gonna check anyway. Yep. Okay, let's just whip out a torch, light this up, and light a fire. 2 minutes to the ad break. I'm not doing much here. I'm just sitting here cooking stuff. So I think I'm just gonna keep cooking through the ad break. You won't miss much. Temperature -17. So if I throw 6 pieces of reclaimed wood on this, that's enough to get up to temp, and I'll throw a few sticks for good measure. That should get all nice and toasty. Let's just move all.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Move all into inventory, and then we're gonna drop a big pile of meat here. Let's sort out the smaller ones from the bigger ones, because there are a few 0.21 kilo bits in there. the small ones done first. Ad break starts in 1 minute. 7 degrees in here. Let's throw one more piece of reclaimed wood on there just to get the up to an even 10 degrees. And I think we're just going to eat that right now because I'm actually pretty hungry. Nom nom nom. Ad break is imminent. And let's get a second fire going. And Maddie's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Well, no worries. Watched you for the first time last night. Are you in Ravine? I am in Ravine, yes. I wanted to get some outdoor time here to stave off cabin fever because I'm about to make a wolfskin coat. I mean, after slaying all those wolves, it's good to get something out of it. Yoink, yoink. Get these cooking up here. Throw some wood on that. And ad break has started. These are... clothing's all in pretty good shape, but maybe I'll just top up the underwear anyway. While I warm up. There you go. Now that I'm all warmed up, I think I might go after the deer.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Although maybe I should wait till the ad break is finished to do that. But in any case, I do need more water, so let's get the water going. Should I wait till the ad break is finished to go after the deer? Where is that deer? I promise they're not gonna miss much. But then maybe I'm about to do some like really spectacular hunting, and then I have to feel bad about making that promise.
Man, I could use a drink.
Where did the deer go? Okay, I'm gonna go searching in that direction in a second.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
And ad break is finished. Welcome back. I love it being so peaceful. I'd love to make that cave a base one day and just have it to enjoy like a vacation spot. Yeah, could work. I mean, it's yeah. The nice thing about the ravine region is it's free of wolves. So and you got these nice caves. You just hang out here. Um, I'm thinking I might, if that deer is still around, I might just see if I can nab him here, or nab her. I think it was a doe. Um, where'd she go? Where did she go? I hear her. There she is. The nice thing about hunting the deer here is there's nowhere for her to run because it's an isolated spot. There's just a sheer cliff in all directions. They aren't able to cross the tracks there. What are you? Where are you going? Where are you going? What you doing? You're galloping around there. Oh, great. Sure. Now she's on top of the rock. Okay. Well, if I shoot her while she's up there, I'm going to have a heck of a time collecting her. Okay, let me just run back to the fire. I need to catch the... I was hoping I could pop up, take a quick shot at her, and then run back again. I don't want my meat to burn here. And Wemajank is here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Get some more water going. Good. How are you? Not bad. Not bad. Just doing some cooking and some watering, maybe some hunting. Just drink some tea to warm up here. Okay, let's see if we can get that other deer. They have a very convenient travois here, so I can cart the deer bits over to the fire to cook her up. And then I'll have a good supply of food for my for when it comes time to finish up the wolf coat. And so Liza here, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Got bait by the going live message? What? What do you mean? Like it went in right into an ad or something? It does its first ad break 5 minutes into the stream, which is always seemed odd to me. I mean, I don't know. Like it feels to me like the first 5 minutes is when you have the least viewers. That's where because people sort of trickle in. But I don't know. I guess Twitch wants to get the ad break ready and out of the way. It probably meets their contractual obligations or whatever. The top right notif it was at SMT Misery. What? I oh I oh, okay. Yeah, no, this isn't Misery mode. This is Interloper. I think I made the video description something like I'll get to Misery mode someday. But yeah, no, not today. This is still Interloper.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I don't know where that deer went. I'm gonna check out this train car while I'm here, if I can. Is there anything of note here? There's a hunk of metal. There's another hunk of metal. Oh, Oh, can I get inside here? Jerry can.
Best be prepared for anything.
Okay, with 1.8 liters of oil, there's a dead guy. With nothing on him, there's a pry bar. Huh. There's a long stretch of time at the beginning of this when I didn't have a pry bar, so I guess it could have been useful to come here. I have to remember this. Didn't fully catch it. Mega Misery Enthusiast? Oh, okay. Something like that. Well, it worked. Enjoy your extra viewer. Yeah, I'll get to trying out Misery someday. Where did the deer go? Touch the cairn for good luck. Special thanks to Becker1239 for this contribution. More birch bark.
Jesus, this is cold.
Okay, more birch bark doesn't hurt. All the Karen guys back from intermute, by the way. Oh yeah? Oh, they must have been disappointed. Let's get back to the fire. Reckon their piss is boiling. I don't know about good luck. And managed to catch all of them before they burned. That's cool. Okay, I can probably just let this fire go out here. Keep the water coming. Can you put this bow away? He keeps doing the animation, putting it away, pulling it out again, all over and over again. That's anyway. Let's get the tea warming up again. I think I'll just cannibalize this fire for torch content. And I'll just prepare up birch bark while I warm up. Okay, so the wind has calmed down there. Once this water is ready, see if I can find that deer again. Don't need to be carrying all this around with me. Let's get some more water going. Okay, seriously though, where'd the deer go? Okay, last I saw her, she was on top of a rock. Like, she wouldn't have despawned, right? I have, like... Oh, there she is. I'm hearing the sound of two sets of footfalls. Is there a second one? Stand right there. Really? She stepped to the side just as I was firing. Screw you. There's a bunny. I didn't get the bunny while I'm at it. Don't change directions just as I'm drawing. Screw you. What? What is with this wildlife? Can't hear the ptarmigans going in the bath because the P is silent. Good one. Stand right there. The F was that? Where's my hot tea? Okay. Got a bunny. Where'd my arrow land? There it is, embedded in the snow. I try to, as much as possible, like I watch my background when taking aim, so if the arrow does miss, it's not gonna get lost, or ideally not hit a rock. I don't know for sure if hitting rocks makes it more likely to break, but it would seem logical. Rather it go into a snowbank. And Code, oh hey, Code's raiding in here. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid code. This is raid, indeed. Yes, welcome in, Raiders. I am Tormuse. I'm a variety gaming streamer. How'd the rest of your stream go, Code? I know you were playing Friday Night Funkin'. Hope that was enjoyable and stuff. I'm in the middle of doing some hunting. I may be about to shoot a deer if all goes well. Can I land a headshot here? Oh, she's not gonna. She's galloping off again. What? Something spooked her. Something spooked her. What? Gosh darn it! I was so startled. I was like, "What are you doing?" I had a. You can't draw the bow while crouched, so I just. I was trying to sneak up on her. Blame the raid for distracting me. Yes, it decreases the condition more than snow if you hit rock. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, had some fun songs to play after the Rickroll. Yeah, I like that they had a Rickroll in the middle of the songs. That was funny. It's funny how that one song from the '80s just still caught on the public consciousness. Apparently, Rick Astley, the guy who did that song back in the '80s, participates in his own Rickrolls. Like he did a Rickroll live at the Macy's Day Parade one time. Like, oh. He also came up with a new song a couple years ago. Can I? Oh, this is perfect. Almost. Okay. Well, hit her in the flank. Okay, she's running away with my arrow. She's gonna bleed out and die somewhere. I need to get back to the fire that I have going before the water boils dry. Off she goes. I'll find her. And the water is boiling. Excellent. Boil some more water. Sorry. Problem with snow, just use fire magic? I mean, well, I've got a fire going, so there's that. Just drop the water. I don't need to be carrying it around with me. Let's get some more tea warming up. And also let's drop the bunny that I nabbed earlier. And then I'll go see if I can find the deer again. At the very least, I need to get my arrow back. Okay. Okay, hot tea. Good to go. see if I can find her. There were two deer. One of them's going to have an arrow lodged in her. Okay, I can see the blood trail that she left behind. So she did go this way. I hear a galloping sound. Where is that coming from? She's still running around? There's nowhere for her to run. Like there's sheer cliff in that direction. So nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. She's gonna bleed out and die here, and then I'll be able to collect her. But maybe I can hasten her demise if I can just get another arrow in her. Maybe she deployed the rope. Yeah, sure. Yeah, when I wasn't looking, she grabbed the mountaineering rope from. What was that sound? Was that? The deer make strange sounds. I don't think that was the sound of a deer dying. Is that the same deer, or is that the other one? I think this might be the other deer. Oh, come on. Okay, well, my arrow broke this time. But she is bleeding. Down she goes. Oh, lethal butt shot. Did I get the arrow back? Okay, yeah, I got the arrow back. Cool. All right. So, what we're gonna do? We're gonna drink hot tea. Is my tea still hot? Okay, tea is still hot. Good. To keep me warm, we're gonna quarter her. We're gonna chop her up. Here we go. Takes 1 hour. My fire still had 2 hours left in it, so it should still be going by the time I've done this. Okay, so we got a whole deer all cut up here. I need to get the travois and then come back here and collect this up. And we're gonna grab some more sticks in the way because I need triple stick. Need to keep the oh, the stick generation is bugged. We got duplicate sticks. No complaints. Anyway, okay, so it's behind the bridge. I have to be able to find that again. I need to bring the travois over here so I can collect the deer bits. Surprisingly, my temperature didn't completely drop during that. What the? I'm hearing a deer gallop around. Is that the one with the arrow in her? Yeah, she finally succumbed to the arrow. The arrow's in her leg. Okay. All right, I'll come back for. Sorry, we genocide ravine. So it seems. She deployed a sentry. Can't you carry it back to the campfire? I intend to carry it back to the campfire. It's a very heavy load, though. She's like it's an extra like 20 kilograms for you to carry. There's basically this game. Basically, there's no limit to how much you can carry. It's just that the more you carry it, the more it slows you down. And I will be moving very slowly indeed if I'm carrying a deer. So I'm making a trip back to the fire because I built a travois. It's a thing that helps you move things around. It's like a sled that you drag behind you. Yeah, she was galloping around for a long time before she finally succumbed to that arrow in her leg. I guess the leg wound wasn't that severe. Anyway, okay. So, the water boiled dry. I guess I was out there a little too long for that. No problem. Let's get some more water going. Oh, plenty of water. I'm just boiling the snow because it's free. It's free water. Like, why not? Anyway, let's pile all these sticks on here that I collected because we want to keep this fire going nice and toasty for a while. And wasn't there something else I wanted to drop here? Something I wanted to do. Oh, I'm carrying the wolf pelts with me. Huh, silly me. No wonder I'm so weighed down. I was in the middle of making a wolfskin coat before I started the stream, in the previous stream. Yeah, I'm carrying a bunch of things I probably shouldn't be carrying around with me. But anyway, we need to warm up here. Let's get some more hot tea. Put that bow away. It keeps doing the bow animation and it's slowing down. Anyway, I'll get to that bunny soon too. Actually, let's start on the bunny right now. And we're gonna use a knife. Over a certain number, you'll stand still, like can't move at all. Yeah, I think that happens if you're like double your carrying capacity. Okay, I'm just gonna leave the bunny meat here for the moment. And let's harvest the guts. Palworld is the same thing. Yeah, haven't played that one, but yeah. Let's eat some of the venison I collected previously. Okay, water's almost ready. 1 minute. There we go. It turns out a wash pot does boil. Okay, let's get more water going and more water going, and we're all warmed up. I'm gonna drop the bunny guts back here to cure, and hell, while I'm at it, let's just so I don't have to carry these things around with me here, drop the wolf pelts here. Just try not to forget that they're here. And we're gonna gather up the travois. And did I forgot to pick up the tea, didn't I? Oh, whatever. You can carry as much as your inventory allows, but if you carry more than you can carry, you get slower and slower until you can't move anymore. Yeah, yeah. That sort of setup is it's deadly for hoarders like myself. Like I want to hold on to absolutely everything, and I end up moving around painfully slowly. I don't mean to. It just keeps happening. Anyway, where did I leave? Okay, so one deer carcass is there. I'll come back for her. I want to pick up that first one that I shot. It was on the other side of this bridge. Oh, is that a piece of coal I see? Hey, free coal. Alright, time to deploy the travois. Deploy. Oh yeah, the jerry can. That's what I wanted to drop. That's another 1.5 kilos I don't mean to be carrying. Oh well, whatever. We're gonna pick up all the deer bits. Where are the guts?
Getting too heavy to carry.
Did the guts just clip into the? No, there's supposed to be 2 guts here. Where's the other gut? Deer drop 2 guts when you. Okay, yeah. Look how slowly I'm moving now. Imagine if I was trying to walk back there at this speed, carrying an entire deer. I mean, an entire deer minus one of the guts, apparently. And put the hide in there. So throw the jerry can in there. There you go. Seriously, there's no. Yeah, I think the second gut just clipped into the ground. It's on a weird place. It was in the slope. It probably just fell right out of the world. Anyway, travois time. It's a neat addition to the like the travois was added to this game in recent versions. Um,
I can't feel my feet.
it's yeah, it's the kind of thing like the first time I used it in a previous run, I tried to use it to go between regions and like carry my entire stash there. But it's really awkward because sometimes there's some spots which you can't traverse with a travois, like it's too like there's too much of a slope, or like if you're going through a tunnel or through a cave, like you can't hold a torch to light your way at the same time as using the travois, so it's awkward. Um,
I've never felt so cold in my life.
um, so I've come to decide that the travois is it's just better used over shorter distances. Ravine tunnel is so annoying. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's better for shorter distances like this, I think, rather than trying to cart stuff between regions. But yeah, because like I tried to bring my stuff into the far territory, uh, and we're just gonna pull everything out and slowly trudge over to the back over to the fire.
I want to lay down for a bit.
Got some more water, um, and okay, let's cook up the bunny bits now.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
And while the bunny bits are going, let's start carving her up. Yeah, let's just carve that up there. Can't go through for some reason, and it's relevant because of all the traders. Oh, really? Oh, that does sound unfortunate.
It's getting dark out here.
Yeah,
I'm looking for shelter.
I haven't done any of the trader quest stuff. Maybe I'll do that at some point this run. Maybe even this session. I don't know. Eat the bunny meat. Am I hungry enough to eat that? Food meter's getting pretty full there. Okay, I wasn't quite hungry enough for it. Whatever. Yeah, just. Oh, right. Okay. Okay, just. Put the fat in the pile over here. Need to organize my meat. Um, drop the rest of the deer quarters there. I'm gonna put the gut and deer hide over here. Okay, so 19 minutes until that's done, and it should take 19 minutes to cut into the finish carving up this deer here. Oops. And okay, that deer's done, and then we can start cooking up the next one. This is going to take a while. It's going to get a little repetitive, cooking up all the deer bits. That's fine. Okay, put the. I'm pushing the drop meat button. It's dropping random meat. Let's organize these. Okay, the fat can go over here, and then I just have cooked stuff left. There we go. That's fine. Okay, so yeah, while that's going, take a sip of water, and then carve up the next one. And then I think I'm gonna. I still got some reclaimed wood. Got 2 pieces of reclaimed wood on there. Drop that. Grab the little, just a little bit of the meat. And grab that, and then start cooking the next one. 1 kilogram, and 1 kilogram. And while that's going, grab the rest of it. And there's still another deer out there to harvest. Oh shoot, it just occurred to me. If it gets... I need to core the deer before she gets too frozen. If she's frozen, I believe 75% or more, then I won't be able to quarter her anymore. So I should probably get on that, actually. And the rest of these, okay, these ones are 0.22 kilos. And I think these ones are, oh wait, that one's also 0.2 kilos. Wait, which one is this? Yeah, these are, put all the smaller bits together, and then, not the fat, okay. These ones are 1 kilo. And then drop the fat over here. Okay, keep some measure of organization here. Let's just drop the jerry can over here for the moment. Okay, cooked. Get the next 2 going. And while those are going, drop the cooked ones there. Okay, so that's 30 minutes. If I can just jog over here. I should have brought the hot tea with me so I can keep warm while doing this, but nobody said I was the best at forward planning. Where is she? She's around the corner here, right? I need some coffee soon. Where is she? Thought she was just around this corner. Really should have brought the hot tea with me. Darn it. There she is. How frozen is she? 71%? Oh, can I catch this before it hits that 75% mark and I can't quarter it anymore? Okay, cool. And the next question is, can I get back to the fire before those deer bits burn? Okay, let's drink coffee to give myself a burst of energy, and let's run for it. Can I get those deer bits before they burn? I may be already too late. "12 minutes till burn." Hey, caught just in time. These are the small bits, which are 7 minutes to cook. Cool. And then I can go grab the next one. Yeah, I'm running low on firewood here. I mean, I've got coal. I'd rather save the coal if I can. Maybe I can. There was a limb out there that maybe I can chop up. Add this to the cooked pile. Get these cooking, and let's break down the arrow that broke earlier. I can get the arrowhead back. If all goes well, we'll be able to make some more arrows soon. And let's get some more water going while I... Okay, so there's 2 hours, 22 minutes left in the fire. I saw... Where was it? There. If I can chop this up here... it takes 1 hour to chop. Okay. Let's drink hot tea. Keep me warm while I do this. Warm-ish. Well, slightly warmer anyway. Okay, can I do this? Just chop that down. Watching that cold meter, that temperature meter drop. And there you go.
Cold is making my head feel big.
1 hour of chopping wood gives me 3 more hours of fire duration. Except that it's more than 3 hours because of my bonuses, because I've got level 4 fire starting. Let's just throw those on there. That'll keep my fire going for a while. Let's just get half liter of time here so that I can. What am I doing? I'm carrying far too much water around with me. Let's eat the rest of the rabbit. Let's get the rabbit hide while I warm up. Okay, the water's ready, and get more water going. There's almost 4 hours left in the fire. And, wow, I can't see anything back here. Let's drop the rabbit pelt that I just collected here. And now let's get the...
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Now let's bring the other deer over here. We're going to have so much food. We're going to have food for days. From these 2 deer, plus the 3rd deer, which I killed before the stream started. I mean, before at the end of the previous stream, the previous session. You know what I mean? I know what I mean. Anyway, let's go get this deer. I'm almost at exhaustion point. I'm going to take a bit of exhaustion damage, probably. I mean, I could just have another coffee, I guess. But the fire is still going. I want to make the most of the fire and get all this cooked up while I can. Where are those deer bits? There they are. Okay. Deploy the travois. Travois deployed. Deer quarter. Gut. Deer hide. Second gut. Okay, got both guts this time. Deer quarter. Is that it? There are three deer quarters? Can they really be called quarters if there are only 3 of them?
I'd lay down right here if I thought I didn't wake up again.
Like how much is they have 2.4 kilos each? That's Seven 7.2 kilos? Was it a 7.2 kilo deer, or I don't know? Aren't there usually 4 bags? Whatever. It's not like it was. Come on,
Heavy.
go around the tree. Thank you. So yeah, so my alertness meter has just hit 0, and I'm starting to take exhaustion damage. Um,
Starting to feel numb.
Exhaustion damage is very slow though, so I can, and I'm nearly full health, so I'm not worried about that. Don't. Okay, can't fit through the. Get back up, forward. Uh, I don't. Apparently, I don't have a license for this. Oh no, I'm stuck. Okay. Um. Um. I can't move forward or backward. Okay, I got. Okay, whatever. Just drag this just a few steps forward, and then deploy it again. Okay, now my
I
temperature.
don't believe we'll carry this load for much longer.
My temperature gauge at the bottom. Now, cold damage is much more substantial than exhaustion damage, so I do need to get back to the fire fast here. Again, I like the sound design, how the sound changes with the surface you're dragging it over. Anyway, yep, here we go. Just pull these out. Let's get started. Okay. Use the knife. Let's pull 2 kilos out to start. And then get those cooking. 32 minutes. Yeah, just get the rest of that out as well. And keep them coming. Four minutes left? Okay, well, let's just take 4 minutes to get the little piece out. And then take that, and then start cooking the next one. That's, I get the full kilogram pieces in first. And 30 minutes to cook. Okay, that's plenty of time to get the rest of this. And add the cooked ones to the pile. So there's 9 minutes till that finishes. Wasn't there? Yeah, there's a broken fire hardened arrow. I can just get harvest that to get the feather back. What am I doing for torches? Let's break down this, well, the comparatively crappy torch. There we go. And then there's the next kilogram, and the next kilogram. And we'll drop the fat into a pile. Actually, how much fat have I got now? Because I know if you have enough fat together, you can make a bottle of oil. 0.49. Oh, hey. Huh. I actually might have enough to. Because I have that cook. It's a cooking oil. There it is, cooking oil. Yeah. Oh wow, I have enough to make 3 instances of cooking oil. Basic cooking oil, nothing fancy. I mean, I might make that just for fun, just because I never made it before. I mean, the cooking oil, I don't, like, it doesn't seem like it does any good to have it unless, I mean, unless you have something to cook with it, like there's several of the recipes, like any recipes that require oil, like the bannock or the pancakes, um, they require that you have, like, you can make acorn pancakes, like flour or acorn grounds, or stuff that's like limited supply. They all of them require either flour or acorn grounds. Like every single recipe in the list here, and all of these require some flour as well. I'm limited by not having flour, but whatever. I'm gonna make some cooking oil just for the novelty value. So why not? I prepared up all the birch bark. Yes, I did. How's my clothing looking? Just the festive sweater. It's a cute sweater, like the bear with the Santa hat. I do hope to actually have a coat in the near future, though. Core aviator cap down to 61%. Those socks are at 69%, which I'm obligated to say is nice, but actually I could do with some patching up, I think. 1 minute already, there we go. And let's get the little bits, those little ones, ready. Let's patch up these socks. Okay, and that sewing kit is done. And cook the last bit there. It takes 15 minutes. And while that's going, let's make cooking oil. Why does it say 0 kilograms? What? Okay, whatever. 17 minutes to cook? Sure. Cooking oil, 12 minutes till ready. And the rest of this meat is all cooked. And that's cooked. Yeah, the rest of the... I don't really need cooking oil. I actually already have an extra thing of cooking oil, which I left behind in the camp office. And I got a tiny bit of cooking oil here. Can't do anything with it. But yeah, this is all cooked up. I think I'm about ready to head back. And the next in-game day, I'll get to work on that. On the thing, on the there we go. Cooking oil all ready. Can't actually drink the cooking oil. It's just, it can only be used in cooking recipes. I mean, I don't know. I think if I was desperate enough, in a survival situation, I might just drink some cooking oil, just get some calories. But what do I know? Anyway, um, yeah, I think want to just cart this stuff back into the Mystery Lake region. Um, yeah, might as well get all of it together. So we're gonna pick up the travois, turn it around so it's facing the right way. I'm gonna ditch this ruined sewing kit. I'm down to my last sewing kit. Oh, that actually could be a concern. Um, Incidentally, there's an ad break coming in the next 5 minutes, FYI. I'll pause the game when it comes up so you won't miss anything. Um, oh, I was wondering what's making those stink lines. I got deer guts on me. Anyway, okay, so we're gonna carry those wolf pelts and the jerry can. Might as well carry everything back, really. Maybe even the water too. I'll have lots of water. Oof. While I'm making the wolf coat.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
14 kilos of water in there. Let's throw the jerry can there as well. Let's throw the wolf pelts in there as well. And deer hide and the deer guts. Oh yeah, the second pry bar. Don't want to be lugging that around with me. I'll leave it behind in the thing. Also don't need this tinder plug. And where are, there they are. We're just gonna take it all back. We're gonna take everything. I'll leave the mountaineering rope here. If it comes time, I decide to do the climb down into the ravine, then I'll put the mountaineering rope to use then. But there's no sense in carrying it around. Oh wow, that's a lot of meat. Look how slipped down I am. Fun times. Whee! So I shouldn't have any more meat on me. Okay, good. I'm gonna leave the fat here. I think I think that's all I need from here. I don't. Again, I just let this fire go out on its own. And yeah, I'll just got everything I need. Let's get moving. Let's hope hope there's enough visibility. I think get by. This is gonna be squinting at the screen a bit because it's pretty dark out, and I can't carry a torch while using the travois. But yeah, we'll have lots of food and water to sustain me while I'm working on the wolfskin coat and the arrows, because the birch saplings are all cured, so I can use those to make new arrow shafts. Wow, I can't see a bloody thing. I hope I'm going the right way. Am I going the right way? Okay, I'm just going to take a second to drink the hot tea. This one. Keep myself warm. Pretty sure this is the right way. Ad break is imminent. I'll get ready to pause the game when the time comes. It's a chance for all of us to get up and stretch our legs and stuff. So it's all good. Really can't see very well. I remember it should be pretty easy to find. I mean, it's just a linear path pretty much. Maybe I should have waited another hour until there's daylight, because we're almost into the next day anyway. Oh, okay, train tracks. Okay, now we're definitely on the right path. Here we go. But there's an ad break starting, so I'll be right back. And back again. Alright, let's resume this travois journey. Should be almost there. I mean, I found the train tracks, so it's a pretty linear path.
Did I say I hate being cold?
I would have thought I'd be, would have thought things would be lighter by now, because we're almost into the daylight part of the cycle. Why did it take so long for the little moose to appear there? It doesn't have this usual message. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. See, it looks like the day-night display set indicates that there should be some daylight coming in now. Anyway, we're almost there. Gonna take a wee bit of cold damage.
Oh, so cold.
In fact, I want to just set it down there now and just grab a couple hunks of meat to eat. This is fine.
Anything.
Oh, it's turning to a blizzard now? Okay. Well, this is fine. Just grabbed a couple small bits of venison. That's fine. Actually, I'm not sure if that's enough for 10 hours sleep. I don't need full 10 hours. In fact, I'm probably just gonna. Where's the bed? There's the bed. If I grab, say, 6 hours, that'll take me partway through the day, and then I can use the remainder of the day to work on the wolfskin coat, and then I can sync up my sleep schedule with the day-night cycle, theoretically. So yeah, let's say 6 hours sleep. Hopefully the blizzard will be done by then. Also, hopefully 6 hours is enough to heal myself up. Well, okay, it mostly healed myself up. Sounds like the blizzard is still going.
Can you eat trees?
Okay. What order are we going to do this in? I guess. Okay, let's go pop out and fill up on meat to eat. Oh, let's move it a little closer. Okay, you need those wolf pelts. Cause I'm gonna work on those. Yeah, let's just grab a couple of these to eat. Just pop back inside here.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
And yeah, I think you'll have okay. I'm gonna grab the hides and the guts. The rest of that's gonna drop all the fresh guts in here. Okay, so 2 deer hides, and we got 1, 2, 3, 4 sets of guts, and a fresh rabbit pelt. So let's make a note of that. Trailer by dam. So deer hides, we add 2 more to that, and guts, we add 4 more to that. I can delete wolf pelt because I already picked that up. But we can add 1 to bunny pelts.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, I don't think I need to be carrying this jerry can around with me. It's just, wait, where did I put it? Did I not pick up the jerry can? I was thinking of picking it up. Didn't think it hard enough, apparently. I didn't cross that threshold between thinking about doing it and actually doing it. Anyway, I don't think I need to be taking the cooking oil with me. I really just made it for the novelty value. Yeah, the game has shown itself to be pretty generous with cooking oil. Like I've never had a run where I ran out of it or looked like I was going to come even close to running out. Frankly, it might have been better to leave the fat in fat forms because then it's still edible, even if it food poisons you. You can get some calories and then sleep off the food poisoning, probably. Anyway, all right. Well, while the blizzard's going, I think we should still be able to get some work done on the thing. I'm gonna grab a kilo of meat, just to sustain me while I work on the wolf coat. And let's go do that. It's a sit inside and work on wolf coat kind of day. What's the temperature? Minus 33. Now my temperature meter just dropped more than halfway just running from the trailer to the dam. But this is fine. Just go around the corner here and workbench. Oh, search drawer. Wait, I haven't searched the drawer. I mean, there's nothing in it, but anyway. All right, wolfskin coat. So it's got 29.5 hours left to do here. Let's work for 4 hours. Cool. And then I'm gonna fill up on deer meat and then drink some water. And then do some more work on it. As much as I can while there's still, until we run out of daylight. So I'm going to say 4 hours, but see how long it actually is. Yeah, so it was closer to 3 hours that I just worked. That's fine. And now I need to stumble my way back out the door.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Is that a torch I just saw? Yes, I'm not quite at exhaustion point, but but close enough that I can get 10 hours of sleep in a go. And it's right at the beginning of the night, so yeah, well that should re-sync up the yes, finish eating this thing. Should re-sync up the sleep schedule there. That'll be good. Yeah, and since we spent the previous night out in that cave, shouldn't be any worries about cabin fever risks.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
10 hours sleep. Go! Why isn't it light yet? Trying to find my way to the door. There we go. Just gonna eat a bunch and then drink. Okay, there's some daylight. Alright, let's resume working on the wolf coat. Pretty much just gonna
Wow. Looks like I survived another night.
spend the entire day on that. Because there's still like how much time is left in this thing? It's like 22 hours left. So yeah, we really are going to wipe out the entire day working on this this wolfskin coat here. It takes a while to make this thing. And Thorgrim's here. Welcome to the stream. How's it going?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We are earning this this wolf coat here. Wolf coat. Say 4 hours. Go. How's the run going? It's going all right. Just finished. Let's see. We brought down. Okay. At the end of the last stream, I brought down a deer, and then collected the deer bits together to cook them up during this stream, and then while I was cooking that up, I brought down 2 more deer in the ravine area. So we got like tons of food to sustain us while we do some crafting here. I have managed to not have a coat this whole run. I mean, I did have a vest earlier, but it got ravaged by a wolf. But I'm hopefully soon I'll have. Oops, I already drank that. I'll have a wolfskin coat. Day 38. So yeah. Let's work for another 4 hours. Yeah, we cooking up those 3 deer. I did in the cave in the ravine area. So got lots of outdoor time in there. So that should counter all the indoor time that I'm spending working on this. And another 4 hours. Go. No coast. You haven't seen too much of Greater Barrier Reef. I spent most of my time in Mystery Lake so far. A bit of time in Pleasant Valley at the beginning of the run. I started in Pleasant Valley, and I also I went to Forlorn Muskeg for the foraging. So yeah, yeah, it's true. I haven't seen a whole lot of Great Bear thus far. Okay, can we? How much more can we get in here before it gets too dark? Okay. There's still 9¼ hours left. see anything. Hopefully I'm not standing on any live wires, just in case of like a... I have had that happen, or Aurora event started while I was in the middle of an action and got electrocuted.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
How's the temperature out here? Minus 17? And just in the interest of, continuing to stave off cabin fever, I wonder, how warm is it in this vehicle here? 4 degrees? I'll bet I can I get away with grabbing a, oh wow, 7.6 warmth bonus? I should be able to get at least a couple hours sleep in here. Yeah, the 7.6 degree warmth bonus because I've got the improvised down bedroll, which gives me more warmth. And now the temperature is minus 7. Let's get some more sleep, why not? Some more outdoor sleep. When it gets too cold, then I'll pop into the trailer to get the rest of the sleep, but... Hamster Lake is the Florida of Great Bear? I'm not sure what that means in this context. Probably get away with another 2 hours, maybe 1 hour. No, let's go 2 hours. I might be overdoing it now. Yeah, the temperature gauge is at the bottom. I can't. Wow, I really can't see anything.
Wait. It's so cold. I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Anything else I can do to? Oh wow! I'm really done a number on this this knife here. Let's sharpen it up. Let's sharpen up the hatchet as well. Where you go to be comfortable, you linger there many days. Yeah, fair enough then. Yeah, all that work on the coat using the knife has really dulled the knife blade. So, do I have another whetstone after this one? I can't remember. Okay, yeah, I do have one more whetstone. So I can just get this sharpened right up. And start sharpening it with the next one. That'll pass some time going into the next day, and then so I'm kind of wondering, improvised down bedroll's down 94%. I have a feeling sleeping in the car there did actually use up some of the condition of the bedroll. Oh well, it's fine. Now, is there enough light there, or should I grab another hour of sleep? It looks like it's almost light enough. Is there anything else I can do to pass just a little bit more time? My tools are all sharpened. Yeah, I don't know. Don't like using the past time option if I can help it. Leave trailer.
drop any of
I
this
mean,
gear.
if it really isn't light enough, I can use the lantern to light my way, I suppose. Just get that food meter all full up. Okay. And get some water. Let's get indoors. Also, did you know there's a sweater in the dam? Yes, I'm actually wearing it. I was shocked when I found it. Yeah, it's cute. It got the little the bear and the Santa hat. Yeah, let's show in just a second. But yeah, yeah, there it is. Yeah, no jacket, but this is the sweater from the dam. So yeah. Okay, so if I extinguish this and then get to work,
Bag is getting kind of heavy.
Wolfskin coat. Is there enough light to work on this? Requires light to craft. Okay, fine. Have it your way. Okay, I'm going to tell it to work for half an hour. Use up half an hour's worth of the lantern, and then extinguish it, and then try again. I found that jerry can, so I've got there you go. I've got plenty of lantern fuel to spare, so it's no problem. Eat the rest of this. There you go. And then drink this up. Put the lantern away. Dam should be locked with a key both ways, and the keys in Blackrock such overpowered area with too much loot. I mean, if you say so. It is a bit of a pain to loot, so that maybe provides a sufficient drawback, a sufficient enough drawback that to deter that sort of thing. Anyway, I should be able to finish this off now. 3.25 hours. Go. Pain thing is time spent. I mean, yeah. Well, it's just there's so many nooks and crannies everywhere. It's just it takes a while. What can I say? But here we go, unveiling the new wolf coat. Hooray! 4 degrees extra warmth, 12% protection. It's going to slow me down a bit. It's 3 kilograms. But yeah, finally, Astrid has a coat. I mean, still got the aviator cap and scarf. Those are the best headwear that I've been able to find. Yeah, we got deerskin boots and deerskin pants, rabbitskin mitts, and a wolfskin coat. True adventurer. And well, crap. I was just thinking, oh yeah, now we'll get started working on the arrows, and then I realized my I let the birch saplings over back in the trailer. Shoot. Okay. It's fine. It's not a huge pain going out there to grab them. If I'd been planning ahead, I would have picked them up before I came in here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yeah, so my little stamina meter in the corner has a bigger red bar now. I can't do quite as much running, but should hopefully keep me nice and toasty. I'm sitting here at -4 degrees. A toasty minus 4 degrees. Okay, not toasty, but this is nice weather here. I should be spending this weather like traveling, not sitting indoors working on stuff. But what can you do? Anyway, birch saplings. Anything else I want to pick up while I'm here? I don't think so. Are there any cured guts sitting around here? These are fresh. That was cured. Is there... Maybe the other trailer has some. I want to have a couple of cured guts on hand at all times, basically, just in case I need to do some patchwork on stuff.
Drop any of this gear.
There it is. Maybe there's some gut in there somewhere. Let's just make a note. Drill by dam, guts, that's 13 instead of 15. And we've picked up the 5 birch saplings. Gonna have lots of spare arrow shafts. Did I? Okay, yeah. Let's pick up a kilo of meat here. Should really take all this stuff out, I think. Oh wow, I can't move at all. How heavy am I? 64 kilos? Wow. Wild. Let's just throw the water in here. Oh, because there's a limit. Okay, throw 5 liters of water in there. That's fine. Right, and I also wanted to leave the chair. Actually, if I drop this first, and then refuel this from the jerry can, and then I can pick this up again, and then drop the jerry can, because this is a lighter thing for me to carry around. And I don't need second pry bar. Anything else I should be dropping here? And the answer is obviously. I'm just bad at deciding these things. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna carry on here. Yeah, I do think that having the key to the dam in Blackrock would be pretty excessive. I don't know if someone wants to like make a super difficulty mod for this or something, then okay, sure, go nuts. But that seems like really excessive for a base game thing. Anyway, we're going to use the last of this daylight, making as many arrows as I can. What's the state of my my bow? It's at 39%. Ooh, maybe I should make the bow first. I do want to have a backup bow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna work on the bow first, and then going into the next day, I'll finish up the arrows using the quality tools. and then I'll actually finally maybe get a move on and stuff. Okay, drink water. And crafting, let's see, survival bow, let's continue working on this. 6.05 hours. Let's work 4 hours on it, I guess.
I need to find a place to rest.
4 hours, or as much as you can, watching that sun go down there. Okay. Finish off that venison, drink some more water. I survived 30 days on misery without seeing the dam. Oh yeah? It's not by any means too hard. I'm not guilty. I have 400 hours of game time. It just seems weird that it would overtune Mystery Lake that hard. If you say so. I feel like you're overstating how beneficial the dam is, but eh.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
And to each their own, I suppose. Yeah, so the new bow is at 69%. Nice. It now weighs half a kilo. Yeah, no more zero weighing bow when it's incomplete. Anyway, I need to be able to see where I'm going. Here we go. It's like, why am I moving so slowly? Oh right, I'm at exhaustion point and carrying 42 kilos. That'll do it. Heck, maybe... You know, I mean... I keep going back and forth to the trailer because I can use the actual proper bed. I could just lay a bedroll on the floor and just sleep there, probably. Took the road to the dam from Pleasant Valley. Yeah, exactly. So I guess you kind of agree with me, or do you, other factors governing your choice? I mean, I started, yeah, I started in Pleasant Valley. I looked in all the areas where I expected to find a hammer and didn't find a hammer, but because like you need that you need to do forging to you know, to really like getting the bow and arrows is the real game changer. So you want to get a hammer as soon as possible, basically. Uh, um, and what's the temperature here? -4. Yeah, let's try. Let's be bold and say 4 hours sleep. Try to get as much outdoor time as we can. Oh, we're spending so much time indoors doing this crafting. And the temperature still comfy, so 2 hours? Let's try 3 hours. But yeah, I tried to find as many, I looked at all the places where I expect to find hammer, never found it. Okay, now the temperature's dropping. Okay, I think we want to actually get inside now. And yeah, and so I moved on to Mystery Lake in order to have a better chance of finding a hammer. And eventually I found one, and then I went to Forlorn Muskegon to do the forging, and from there it just I don't know, I just kind of got stuck in Mystery Lake for a bit. I've been trying to move on. I would like to I would like to move on to Ash Canyon to get the technical backpack, because I struggle with my hoarding instincts. Um, but I've been kind of stuck in Mystery Lake trying trying to get other stuff done. Plus, like every time I try to move on, something goes wrong. Like I had a few jumped by a few wolves. But anyway, let's drink some water, and then let's grab some sleep. Where's the bed? How did I lose track of it so completely? There we go. You say 6 hours sleep. It's not going to be quite 6 hours. It's going to be like closer to 5 probably. Okay. All right. So sounds like it's still blizzarding out there. So it's a good day to sit inside and work on tools. I'm gonna finish up my backup bow. Yeah, like don't get me wrong, they're definitely overtuned, as you put it, things in this game, like in recent versions. Like since they introduced cooking, uh, it it's the amount of food that you get is kind of ridiculous. Like I've had no trouble keeping well fed at Interloper ever since they introduced cooking, because you like all the pancakes and the porridge and pies and all that stuff, all the things you can make. There's just so much food.
Sure getting cold.
Okay, we're gonna grab the quality tools and now, do I want to completely finish the bow, or should I leave it like a tiny bit left of work to do? Because like I mean, here we go. Um, once I complete the bow, every time I reach for the bow, it's going to pull up the better one, and when I would much prefer to use up the crappy one so I can get rid of it. So getting this thing actually complete
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
could be a real nuisance. I think I might just get it to within like very nearly almost complete, and then just leave it like that. It's got 1 minute, or 1 minute. Yeah, it's got 1 minute to go. I'm just gonna leave it like that, and I'll complete it when my current bow is lesser condition. It's a common mistake devs updating their games, adding content that makes the game easier, then they don't rebalance the game. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how common that is, but it definitely seems to be the case here. All right, let's make some air shafts. Really wearing out my knife here. And simple arrow, quality tools. 3 simple arrows, go. And then we're going to drink some more water. And then we're going to make more arrow shafts. And then if we can, I'm going to make 3 more simple arrows. Yeah, got... after this, there's 1 more arrow shaft. I mean, 1 more arrowhead. There you go. Numb some more deer. Drink some more water. And make 3 more arrow shafts. And do I have time to make one more arrow? Make the most of the quality tools while we have access to them, because I'm going to leave them behind here when I'm done with them. Yeah, I got 17 simple arrows, very nice, and 6 fire hardened arrows. Very cool. 17, really? Okay, so I've lost. That means I've lost 3. I guess that tracks. Yeah. There's some wolves that ran away with them. They might be out there somewhere. I never got. I never found. The telltale signs of crows leading me to them, so I never found them. Alas. Anyway. Let's make some more arrow shafts if I have time for that. Cool. Looks like we're almost out of light. I'm surprised we had enough light to make that, quite frankly. I think I'm gonna whip out the lantern. No, don't open that. How did I stumble into the filing cabinet there? Just get this going here so I can make 3 more arrow shafts. Get that done and out of the way. There we go. Use up 39 minutes worth of lantern fuel, which is fine. I've got that jerry can. And with that, I think I'm ready to move on to the next region. Like, actually move on and stuff. Don't need all these torches. I am very loaded down now. I mean, having a 3 kilogram coat and 2 kilogram boots and 2 kilogram pads is going to contribute to that. So I kind of did it to myself. Maybe I should have held off on making the animal clothing until after I'd done the Ash Canyon stuff, because when it comes time for it, I am going to have to somehow unload 5 kilos so that I can do the climbs. What am I going to do with this metal? Like I was considering using the metal for like fishing, but I'm so overloaded with deer meat now. I don't really care about that. I mean, the metal will eventually be needed for the signal void stuff, but yeah, there just isn't really any need for me to be carrying it around with me. I think I might actually just leave it behind here. So leave the quality tools here. The 3 pieces of scrap metal, that's another ½ kilo I don't need to be carrying around. And I'm scrolling through and it's like, but I want all the things that I'm carrying. What can I even leave behind? I don't know. GGG, I actually removed tons of player power 2 years ago in Path of Exile to massive player protest. Today, it's still one of the most played viewed games on Switch. Huh. Funny. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said. I've said it before. I'll say it again. Like, as a designer or creative person in general, like you have to be careful about what what feedback to listen to. Frankly, I mean, like getting public feedback is an important step in the creative process. Absolutely, because you want your finished product to be like enjoyable by the public, but you also want it to be like a good balance of challenge or whatnot. But there's a huge variety of people out there. Everyone has different opinions, and frankly, if you listen to everything everybody says, you're going to get some bad advice along the way. Um, should I just? I was thinking of just laying the bedroll down, but it sounds like the blizzard has finally calmed down. So maybe maybe I'll go back to the trailer after all.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Wow, can't see a bloody thing. I just know it's like straight in front of me here. If a wolf surprises you right now, I won't be able to see it coming. This is fine. So few studios does the hard but needed changes. Let's drink up some water. And then get, I'm going to say 8 hours sleep. That's probably going to be closer to 7. And we're coming into the next day. And is that another blizzard coming in? At least my tools are all sharpened up. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, excuse me. Oof. The throat is continuing to be all scratchy. TLD started as a survival game where you would die in the end guaranteed. Nowadays you can live forever. Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
Wonder if I can drop
it's
any of this gear.
yeah, there are enough like yeah, like on the surface it looks like you will eventually, like on a long enough timeline, you will run out of supplies. There's a hard limit on how much cloth you can get, for instance, for patching up clothes. But then you can make animal clothes. They're unlimited animals. um, like there's a theoretical limit to how much metal there is for crafting tools, although that limit is very high because you can break down like shelvings and stuff. Um, like there's a limit to how many like cattail stalks there are in the world, and how many like rose hips and reishi mushrooms and all those things. Eventually, on a long enough timeline, all, you'll have to subsist on like animal meat and birch bark. Birch bark is like the only plant based thing that respawns. Class spawns in game, so it's not entirely true. Wait, really? Oh, beachcombing. Yeah. Okay. I mean, excluding beachcombing, then those are the limits. But I guess yeah, if you factor beachcombing in, I haven't really done a whole lot of beachcombing. You can get a lot of stuff that way. But yeah. Oh, FYI, there's an ad break coming up in 5 minutes. I'll pause the game when it comes to it. Just letting you know, it's a good time to take a break and stretch legs and etc. Um, but yeah, okay, we're next day is starting. Do I want to? Should I make my way through the dam now, or? I mean, I guess I need to figure out. I think. I guess I'll take the tripod with me.
Heavy.
I'm not gonna bring the big pile of meat with me. Um, excuse me. I do want to make a note. Trailer by dam. Leaving the jerry can behind. There's some water leaving behind as well. Okay, we can just temporarily just drop that and refill the lantern from the jerry can. Oh, that's the lantern fuel I just dropped. Can't see anything. Oh, that's not what the do everything button strikes again. There it is. Just wanted to top this thing up before I move on. And then leave this 1 kilogram jerry can behind. Although I'll take the little thing of lantern fuel with me, in case I need a little pick-me-up later on. Okay, so yeah, so I'm thinking, excuse me, I'll take the travois with me. I'm gonna leave most of the meat behind. I'll take
I can carry much more.
take a little bit of meat with me. I wish the trader was accessible from any coastal region. Not sure why they limited him. Yeah, I don't know. I found the trader radio here in Mystery Lake and also in the coastal highway area. I'm not sure where all the trader radios. Oh yeah, there's one in Pleasant Valley in the community center as well. um, Speaking of which, somebody said that the trader starts appearing after day 40, so I'm at day 41. So maybe I'll be able to get access to him. I'm gonna pass through Pleasant Valley, but there's an Aurora event. Maybe I'll check that out. Anyway, so yeah, let's pick up the travois, grab a few of these. But yeah, I did want to express there. How do I put this? Like one of my hobbies is making
If I can drop any of this gear.
making mods for Doki Doki Literature Club. If anyone's familiar with that, I've made a bunch of them. It's something I do for fun sometimes. And what was I doing? Do I want to bring more water with me? This is fine. I'm already carrying too much. I think I'm gonna use a lantern to help me get through the dam. And 30 seconds till ad break. I might have to finish the story after the ad break. But yeah, like I've just found that I really enjoy writing fiction. Making mods for that visual novel is basically ascended fan fiction kind of deal. So so yeah, something I found enjoyable. So and like I've had to getting feedback on the way there. Did I check? I don't think. Did I check on this thing? I don't think I did. No. Okay, just trying to be thorough. But yeah, getting feedback on my creative works, my creative writing, is an important step. Is this maybe it cost too much to animate his boat and pocket setter? Oh, okay. I I haven't seen the trailer, so I don't know anything about what animation he uses or whatever. The other one had the flare spawn. Not sure what you're referring to there. Um, But yeah, no, getting feedback is an important step, and oh, ad break in progress. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. Hmm. Barely checked. There's two. The other one can spot that. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, but I already checked the other one earlier in the previous session. Anyway, see you 2/3. Sorry, in Ash Canyon, fishing and in Aurora, so a bit distracted. Yeah, that would be distracting. Yep. Um, where am I? Oh yes, just past the dead guy. Okay, so now I don't want to go out and find myself in a blizzard. I don't hear blizzard noises. Also, I'm not quite warmed up yet. Is there anything I can do to pass time? Clothing's all patched up. Wait, wasn't there a piece of cloth I can cloth to rip up around here? Alright, there we go. Wouldn't mind having a bit more cloth. There we go. Now I'm all warmed up. But, oh yeah, I meant to add to my notes. Damn. I left 3 pieces of metal there. Think I'm ready to move on. I can just... Where'd the door go? Gosh darn it. Trying to save my lantern here. There's the door. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, DDLC mods.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh. Wolf is barking at something. He's probably chasing a bunny. Maybe I can get myself another wolf kill. While he's distracted by the bunny. Anyway, so as I was saying, I kept getting distracting myself from telling my own story here. Like getting the getting feedback from the public is an important step, but I don't want to sound like conceited and saying, oh, you don't get what I'm going for, but there are some people that just really you just took off. I mean, okay. Oh, is it the wolf coat? Did the wolf coat scare him? Really? You're just gonna let me steal your kill there? Nothing to harvest? Oh, okay. I guess he finished eating it. Alas. I mean, I could take a shot at him. Like, he's got nowhere to run here. So even if it's just a non-fatal body shot, he'll bleed out and die, and then I'll be able to find him when the time comes. He's still running. I can hear rapid footfalls. He's still running around here. I dropped the deer meat. I was carrying a bit of deer meat with me. I dropped it on the ice here, so that gosh, where did he go?
Freezing.
Should have taken a shot when I had the chance. He's up on the top of the rock. Gosh darn it. Yeah, if I do take a shot, with my luck, he's probably gonna die on top of that rock. Probably just absolutely wrecked that arrow by hitting a rock with it. This is suboptimal. What is he doing? Is the wolf coat that scary? I'm assuming he's reacting to the wolf coat. Ah, tried to lead my target. No such luck. Okay, I'm taking cold damage now. I don't want to spend too long on this, but if I can get another wolf kill under my belt, it'd be nice. have another wolf pelt to spare in case I need to patch up my current wolf coat. Where is he? He's moving so erratically. Come on, that had to hit him. How did that miss? I can do with the archery experience. Here, you need to help me with my archery experience. Come on. Man, I'm sucking at this. Okay, that one hit him. Now he's got an arrow lodged in him. He will eventually bleed out and die from that. If I can get a second arrow in him, then I can accelerate that process. Sorry. Legendary X Cowboys here. Welcome to the stream. Your turns. What's up, bro? The Long Dark? Yes, the Long Dark indeed. We're in the post-apocalyptic permanent winter of the Canadian North. Right now, we're stalking a spooked wolf. He is very, very spooked, or spooked. Where are you going? Going on top of the rock again? You better not die up there. That would be very inconvenient for me. Okay, that missed. I did not... lodged in the tree. I'm taking cold damage chasing after this guy. Finally got myself back up to full health. Where is he going now? Where's the deer meat I left here? Where'd he go? Okay, so he's leaving a blood trail behind him because he's bleeding from that arrow I hit him with. But he's moving so erratically that, like, the blood trail is going to be all over the place. I want to go out tonight and sing some karaoke? That sounds like fun. Where is he going? What are you doing? He's just running in random directions, it looks like. You can see the arrow sticking out of him. And I missed again. Gosh darn it. Ruined torch from the last time I passed through here. Kind of neat that dropping the deer meat on the ground makes an echoing sound, as an echo to the sound. Where is he going? Okay, let's just take this stuff over to the cave so you can warm up a bit. He's bleeding all over the place. You can see the blood trail is. There's no way I could follow the blood trail to find him, because his path is so erratic. Okay, that just broke the arrow. That was a bit of a long shot there. Alright, is this cave warm enough for me to just hang out in here and warm up without starting a fire? It is. Temperature here is 13 degrees too. Oh, okay, that's cool. Let's
For a drink right now.
just hang out here. I should have. Oh, I should have checked number of wolf kills. Okay, wolves killed 9. You can just wait for that to go up. He's gonna bleed out from the arrow that I hit him with. Love to sing country music. Okay. I mean, with the name Legendary Cowboy, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Almost got him too. Yeah. I mean, I did get like that. He's gonna drop dead eventually. Yeah, hypothermia risk. It's fine. We're just gonna hang out in this cave and warm up. What can I do in the meantime? I should have. I've exhausted all my books. I've finished reading them all. I've patched up all my clothing. There isn't really anything for me to do to pass the time. The bow's down to 23%. Maybe I should finish up that backup bow. Oh, here, something you can do to pass the time. Just charcoal it up a bit. Map this out a little bit. Wolves killed still says 9. I'm not. Is he still running around, or is it, like I should have. I mean, I should have checked the number of wolf kills before coming out here in the first place. Then I can know for sure. I don't know. Like in the space of the 30 seconds between the last time I saw him and the time I checked the number of wolves killed, he might have dropped dead, or he might still be running around. I'm not sure. Stay away from the sad songs like happy songs. Fair enough. Fair enough. Plenty of happy country songs out there. Upbeat, like partying kind of songs. I remember there was a summer camp I did which included like line dancing. It had a lot of country music involved in it. And there was one. I remember when I was in college, there was a teacher I had who had a very negative impression about country music, saying it all of its sad songs, and it's like I don't know. It's like no, it isn't. It seems like an unfair overgeneralization, but I don't know. Different people have different experiences, I suppose. Yeah, still says wolves killed 9. He may have dropped dead already, and I just didn't catch in time. I don't want to use a match to start a fire. I think I'm just gonna. Okay, let's just. I hate using the pass time option, but let's just pass an hour here. Check this one more time. Wolves killed still says 9. I have a feeling he dropped dead in that 30 seconds in between the time that I saw him and the time that I looked at the reading there. So let's just see if we can find him. Like if he did die in that space of like 30 seconds or so, he can't have gotten far. Oh, he's right there. He seriously just walked from here to there and dropped dead, and I've been sitting here waiting for him. Well. He's probably going to be partially frozen now. Here's my arrow hovering midair. He's 33% frozen. Okay. Let's quarter him up. If I can find his hitbox. There we go. He has 3 kilos of meat on him. It's like he had a lot of energy for a little guy. Anyway, deploy the travois. I'm gonna load this up with wolf meat, and away we go.
God, yeah. Freezing.
We're just gonna hang out in the cave for a bit and carve up some wolf bits. What's the temperature out here? -6. -6 isn't too bad, but we just been out here for a long time.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Let's just get back into the back end of the cave where it's warmer. 17 degrees now. It's gone up. That's cool. And let's just carve them up. But yeah, I was trying to tell a story earlier. I was talking about the DDLC mods. There's, I mean, there are a number of stories I could tell, really. Like, let's drop the guts and wolf pelt here, and I guess I can probably take these with me. I can use them if I want to patch up the deerskin pants. Yeah, I like. I guess the first story that comes to mind is uh, uh, like my latest mod that I released last year, entitled Turquoise. Um, oh, I thought I had another gut. Shoot, did I? I certainly intended to have another gut with me. This is fine. I don't need the fat. Yeah, I don't know. Someone was just genuinely confused about replace deer hide with wolf pelt, and it comes out the same. Yeah, they just seem genuinely confused about. There's a part at the beginning where the main character of the
His own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
main character of the story stays behind after school and then starts wandering the halls, and like I made it abundantly clear that this was after school, and some very confused person complained about, well, why did she just walk out in the middle of class, like, and like rattling off all reasons why that would be a problem, and I'm like I said it was after school, and the halls are empty because it's after school, and It's like it even says she's hears the sounds of after school clubs as she passed by the rooms because it's after school. Like I don't know how you got that confused. And basically, the what I'm getting at with the story is, you know, as much as I say it's important to get feedback on your creative works, some feedback is just really worth ignoring. Like I'm not trying to be mean about it, but it's just like
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
14 pieces of chocolate. Whoops. Like I'm not trying to be mean about it or anything, but yeah, I don't know. Like the biggest
Come on, little fire. Come on.
weirdest criticism I well on a general level, like I find it
That.
weird, is when people say that something is quote unquote unnecessary in a story or whatever, and I just find that to be a weird criticism when someone says, "Oh, that event was unnecessary, that change was unnecessary." It's like, well, I mean, the existence of the fan fiction in the first place is unnecessary. I mean, the existence of video games is unnecessary. I don't, what does this word unnecessary mean in here? Like, such a weird criticism. Um, but yeah, there was yeah. How do I even put this? One of the complaints about my mod that I made. I don't think I don't think I can explain without using spoilers, but there's like a late game reveal, which is intended to be a twist ending. Because in it that it recontextualizes everything that came before it, and someone said, "Oh, that was unnecessary," and I'm like, "But it's the plot of the story." like yeah, okay, I get it. You weren't expecting it, but that event was what motivated everything that happened thus far. In a story which is like it's roughly a 10-hour read. It's like um, so it was a long walk to get there, but it's like sorry if you're disappointed by my twist ending, but like I had it in mind right from the beginning, and there are hints about it, even if you don't see it, if you don't see them. But it's so weird saying that twist ending was so unnecessary. But it's what makes the story, though. It's not just what makes it. Is what I don't know. It's just it sort of comes across like they just wanted to be playing a different mod. They just wanted to be reading a different story. Um, like if I didn't have that twist ending, then it would be a different story entirely, and all the characters would have to have different motivations for everything they did throughout. Um, yeah, so basically, like, you can't. I guess what I'm saying is you can't please everybody, and you shouldn't try. It's trying to please everybody is pointless. It's some people just have weird ideas, or like I don't know. So I'll just say weird ideas. It's like you just wanted the story to be different. You wanted to be he just long and short of it is he wanted to be reading a different story. Um, well, if I did it differently, then it wouldn't be the story I wanted to tell. Um, like I wrote it that way because I wanted to write it that way, not because I thought it was necessary. I don't know. Um, yeah, but this game looks hard. Not gonna lie, if you say so. I mean, I am playing it at the second highest difficulty level, and until recently it was the highest. Like this is the difficulty level I used to say like this. Interloper difficulty level is what I used to say is the one for masochists because you start off. Oh, did I? Okay, yeah, I did. The quality was fine. Yeah, you start off with nothing but the clothes on your back, basically, and the lower difficulty levels, you start off with more stuff. Like I still haven't found like a coat. I actually had to make this coat out of wolf skins. This is a very recent acquisition here. What is an accelerant? Something that helps you start the fire. That's this guy here. You can start the if you're in some kind of emergency and you need that fire now. You could. It's good to have this on standby. Um, yeah, light. It's like lighter fluid. It's a colloquial term for it. Um, I've got a lot of meat on me now. I'm gonna be really weighed down when I go through the cave on the way to the thing. That's fine. Um, Lighter fluid, eh? Yeah. Um, yeah, most of the time I don't use the accelerant, but there have been occasions like if a bear surprises me, I'm like, okay, start a campfire directly between us, pour accelerant on it, and whoosh, just to act as a deterrent. That's saved my life on occasion in game. Let's eat some of this wolf meat. Do I? I guess I'll keep carrying it with me. Um, I guess I'll just pass time until this is ready. I don't like using the pass time option. How many torches have I got left? I got plenty. Don't really need more. I'm gonna pick one up anyway. Alright, let's get a move on. Plan is I'm continuing to pass through Winding River. Are we winning? I mean, it's a survival game, and I'm surviving, so therefore, I guess I am winning. Arguably, by definition, if you're playing a survival game and you're not dead, then you must be winning. Which way is it? Did I get those roads up? Yes. Yeah, I passed through here before. I think I cleaned this area out. Yeah, I heated up the tea, but it's still yeah, it's -3. It's the temperature's not bad. So maybe I won't bother drinking the tea. Used to be a survival game, more of a Sims experience now. I mean, not sure how you figured that. You mean what you mean from like in story mode, or I suppose the story mode of the game does act as a bit of a Sims experience in that there are people who give you quests to do. You just look for they don't have like exclamation points over their heads or whatever. I haven't actually played The Sims, so I don't know if that's a thing in The Sims, but the new version of this game does include more crafting options with regard to like making furniture and stuff. You can furnish your base of operations. Though I don't really,
Snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
I don't really see myself um, making furniture in an interloper difficulty game. And oh hey, bunnies! Shall we murder some bunnies? Get some more archery experience? I think so. Okay, maybe I will drink that hot tea. Warm myself up a bit. And okay, we're gonna swap torches because I don't want this going out while I'm hunting the bunnies. And just drop that, and then get up the bow. Swap to fire-hardened arrows. And right there. That's one, and I
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
hope nobody needs this anymore. What? Why is it? Why did they put the wrong sound file? Okay, that's weird. It's weird. The some of the sound files they play at weird times in these latest versions. I don't. I'm sure it didn't used to do that for picking up bunny carcasses.
This much gear.
What Thor said earlier, basically I was playing it and didn't chime in. I'm already loaded down with too much meat and I'm loading myself down even more, carrying 2 bunnies. I'm also close to exhaustion point. Why do I do this to myself? And now I'm going to pick up sticks so I can cook up the bunnies. Yeah, I have a bad habit of carrying far too much stuff in this game. And this game is really bad for hoarders like myself because because you can carry as much as you want, it just slows you down more. And it's just carrying capacity is just basically just a measure of how slow are you willing to walk. Anyway, let's just start a fire here. Get rid of this firewood and also hack up the bunnies.
Come on, little fire. I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Okay, 2 bunnies of varying sizes. That's 1.8 kilos of meat on them. Probably not going to need the tea, but principal should probably get that warming up. 16 minutes. This one is 1.4 kilos. Bunny was cut down in the prime of his life.
Don't rest suit him or fight.
Yeah, get some more water going, why not? It's free. And then we're going to get his hide. And continue working on that carcass harvesting experience. That's cooked. There's 19 minutes in the fire. I think we're going to throw the cedar on there. Get the other bunny bit and going there. This is 8 minutes. Should be able to get the guts in that time. Okay, so the rabbit's all cooked. Eat the rabbit meat first. I'm carrying far too much meat. It's like I should probably just leave the wolf meat behind. Um, might just do that. Let's just. I'm just gonna pop out of the cave here and just leave the wolf meat in the snow because if
Drop any of this here.
I drop it anywhere else, I'm never gonna find it again. There, two bits of wolf meat. That's 2 kilograms. I don't need to be carrying around with me. And finish harvesting the bunny bits. There you go. That's all done. And just drop the guts and rabbit pellet here to cure. And just to make a note, cave 2, winding river, bunny pelts ×2 and guts ×2. And wolf meat. Okay, and then we're going to take a torch, and then we're going to move on.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Weighed down to 41 kilos. Probably, I'm just going to keep moving. I'm going to get through... just doing some fire starting practice earlier. But yeah, we're going to go through the cave, and then at the mouth of the cave, I'll extinguish the torch and grab some floor to sleep. Then we'll have a breakfast of bunny meat and deer meat, and then we'll get on our way into the next region. Am I going the right way? I think so. Oh, great. 2 different ways to go. One of these is going to lead to a dead end, and the other one's going to move onward. And frankly, at this point, I could take either one. If there's a dead end, then there's probably going to be coal there. And if it's not a dead end, then I'll get on with things. It looks like this is the dead end, and there's no coal anyway. Oh well. I'm moving very slowly, thanks to being at exhaustion point and carrying over 40 kilos of weight. Once I get some sleep, I'll be able to move faster. But I really need to, I don't know. Once I get to my destination, I can drop off some stuff, I probably. I say probably, but realistically, with my track record, I'm probably going to take on more stuff rather than dropping stuff off. Ooh, double stick. Is there any coal to be had around here? I shouldn't be adding more weight to myself here, but coal is potentially like a life-saving resource. So, okay, no, I'm just gonna move on because I do have some coal on me, so whatever, I should be fine. I mean, but the cave that leads between Timberwolf Mountain and Ash Canyon will have more coal in it, so I'll get coal then. Don't need more coal at the moment. I'm just wrestling with my pack rat instincts, my hoarding instincts, whatever term you want to use. Someone used the term magpie for to refer to hoarding, like the way a magpie, that the bird likes to collect things. I just collect it as I collect 2 more pieces of coal. Yeah, I think that might be an Australian expression or something. I think she was from Australia. I don't know. Magpies, being birds, probably fly all over the place, so who knows where the expression came from. But I'm getting there. There isn't a lot further for me to travel, and then I'll be able to move faster after I sleep. I want to do my traveling while I have a torch in hand. I want to. I don't want to waste another match by doing this travel in the morning. Shall I touch a cairn for good luck? I already touched all the cairns on the way in when I passed through here before. Do they give good luck? Who knows? Whoop, whoop, whoop. There's the entrance. Cool. Let's lay the bedroll down here.
I am too tired to think straight.
Now we're going to extinguish the torch, and let's break down these crap torches for good measure. That in itself gets me a tiny bit more, gets rid of a tiny bit of weight. And then we're gonna drink some water. And then sleep for 10 hours. That will hopefully recover the cold damage that I took earlier. Is that enough to get me back up to full health? Almost. And then we'll devour the bunny meat and the deer meat. Here's my breakfast. Drink some water. So that gets me well, almost below 40 kilos. And we're reading the day-night cycle. Okay, so it's coming up to the next day. And away we go. And we're gonna make our way through Pleasant Valley to the to Timberwolf Mountain, and I will need to climb a rope. I will need to climb in order to get up to the Timberwolf Mountain region, so I am going to need to shed some more weight. I need to figure out what to drop. So I should probably try to resist the urge to pick up more stuff. See how that goes. What is the temperature here? Minus 26? Come on. Even with my warm wolf coat? Oh well. What's the good of getting slowed down by all this heavy clothing if it doesn't warm you up properly? And here I go picking up rose hips. Right after saying I shouldn't be picking up more stuff.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Yeah, that temperature is dropping rapidly. Maybe I should pick up the pace a little bit. Yeah,
If I don't warm up soon.
yeah, it's far too windy to start a fire right now. Where am I? There's a road. There's a bridge. But it's not exactly a road. It's a path of sorts. It doesn't have the power lines going over it. So this isn't the main road. Don't think this is going where I want to go. I just need to find any shelter, really. If I can get to the community center, that'd be great. But I'll probably accept anything at this point. Okay, I see a little shed over there. And if I'm not mistaken, that shed is the one which is just off the main road. Yeesh, maybe I should have waited in that cave a little longer. Just to warm up. How many sticks have I got? 11? Okay, I'm gonna resist the urge to pick up sticks. Oh, okay, that wasn't the shed that I was thinking of. Okay. I know where I am now. Now I'm being slowed down by going into the wind. It's always something. In a previous run, I ran into a moose around here. Excuse me? Is this... Oh, shoot. I do believe that's a cougar I'm hearing. Okay, let's start a fire. Minus 11, okay. just, just hide in here. Actually, hold on. Grab the charcoal, because I think I want to charcoal it up here. Yeah, okay, so this might get a little more exciting, and if a cougar shows up, because I've only encountered a cougar once before and it killed me.
Oh, lucky day.
Okay, I think we're gonna throw a piece of coal on this. Need to warm up. Yeah, incidentally, there's an ad break coming up in 4.5 minutes. FYI, I'll pause the game when the ad break starts. Temperature 9 degrees. Let's warm this up a little bit. We're just gonna hang out here, and I'm going to let's just pull the charcoal out so I could do this. Find out how close am I? Okay, so cougar territory is just east of here. I just came from the cave over here. Yeah, let's get some more tea going. Let's in fact, I think I have a feeling I might be needing birch bark tea in a moment. So let's warm that up too. Yeah, the cougar is weird. It makes its little cougar noises like long before you can actually see it, you know? How's my bow doing? It's at 21%. Yeah, I'm gonna need to complete my backup bow as soon as I can. I'm trusting that he's not gonna rush at me while I'm in here. Don't really need more water, but you know, just tell that to get going there. Let's throw more sticks on this. Which direction can I expect him to come from? If like it said cougar territory east here, so it's got to be that way. Okay, I'm gonna take a peek out here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna be looking over my shoulder. Be looking over both shoulders on my way out there. Um, Trying to figure out where he's coming from. A minute and a half to ad break. I'm afraid to use the pastime option. I mean, I don't like using it anyway, but especially if there's a cougar wandering around out there. Although, I don't like my understanding. Like the way the cougar operates is kind of weird. Like I'm not convinced it actually exists in the world constantly. Like it makes the noises to indicate that you're in its territory, but the noises aren't exactly directional. It doesn't like sometimes like the cougar noises sound like they like it comes out of both speakers. Like the sound is coming from inside you or something. I don't know. It like the direction the sound coming from doesn't necessarily indicate anything. Like I think it spawns in weirdly. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, 26 seconds till the ad break. Okay, ad break is imminent. I think I might just preemptively start my break now. I just use the washroom anyway. I don't want to be facing a cougar on a full bladder. It's definitely in the world once the animation shows up. Yeah. Do you want to know where this one is? Well, I mean, I saw the cougar territory marking on the map. I'm going to go by that. If you're about to give me insider information that I'm not supposed to know, then I'd rather not know. I'll figure it out on my own. Um, anyway, I'll be right back. And I'm back again. But yeah, in answer to your question about Jank, as a general rule, I'd rather figure it out on my own. Um, so yeah, um, I'm not sure what's the best way to go about this. Like, he sounds like it's like okay, like going by the map information, I would expect it to be over that ridge over there because like I'm facing north right now. That's east. Like south is over where the cave is that I came from. I mean, approximately. Um, I am somewhat concerned about the prospect of going over that ridge and coming up face to face with them. Because in my experience from the previous time I faced the cougar, they can jump at you while they're still like 10 feet away. So you have to shoot them much earlier than it feels like you should shoot them. Basically, what I'm saying. Anyway, I don't know how much effort I should put into trying to like hunt a cougar here. Um, I'm just waiting for that temperature gauge to get up. I'll take a look. Um, I don't like how this weather is looking. This looks like it's turning into a blizzard, which would be a terrible. These are terrible conditions for face career. Like, what am I doing? Screw this. I should just get out of here. I should just move on. Oh, if a cougar shows up playing. Oh, sorry. I overlooked that. Apologies. I got distracted by Wabajank's comments. Um, do I want to wait for this water to finish? I mean, I guess I will. I don't think I need to be carrying that much water with me. I'm probably just gonna leave it behind anyway. No, screw it. I'm just gonna drop the bad water. Um, well, I'll pull some more torches from this, but I don't think it would be safe to have the torch in hand for this next bit. I think I'm just gonna douse. I mean, the torch is gonna blow out anyway, so it's whatever. Okay, let's just get a move on. It's just not safe to hunt this cougar right now. I think I'm just gonna. I mean, it's never safe to hunt cougars, but it's like extra unsafe at the moment. Just trying to, like I said, looking over my shoulders, just looking in all directions, see if I see him coming. Maybe I can goat my way off of this. Maybe I can lose him that way. Screw up his pathfinding by going over rocks. Worth a try. Hot tea, go! You better not jump me while I'm drinking my hot tea. Still don't see him. The cougar sounds are a little fainter. I don't know if that means anything. Maybe it means I've gotten away from his territory. Huh, bunnies. I will resist the urge to pick up those rose hips right now. And I will also resist the urge to hunt those bunnies. Okay. There's that shed that I thought I was seeing earlier when I saw the thing, the the gazebo by the pond. Okay, I'm not hearing the cougar sounds anymore, so maybe I'm safe. I already searched this dead guy, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're turning. This is turning into a full-blown blizzard. So, fortunately, I'm back on track. I think there should be the main road overhead here. Yeah, I can see the. Can just faintly make out the telephone pole there for the power lines. And if I follow this road, it should take me into the village, and I can just go chill in the community center. I mean, I could go through the hole in the fence there and see if I can find the like the barn or Molly's house or whatever. But I'm like, no, it's I'm gonna if I try crossing into there, I'm gonna lose track of where I am for sure. I need landmarks that I can follow, like following the road. Although, wait, is this? Do I dare? How close is the barn? Frick, no. I'm gonna keep following the road because if I start trying to follow other paths, I'm gonna get lost. Yeah, my brand new wolf coat is gonna take a beating from the blizzard, unfortunately. But what can you do? Wait, is this Contemplation Bridge? Oh shoot, I've got a ways to go then. Maybe I should have stopped at that path back there. I mean, I'm not gonna die from this, but it's I still got quite a distance to travel. Well, I made my choice. I committed myself to going on this road. It may have been a regrettable choice. Maybe I should have gone on that other path through the archway back there. I mean, part of my reason for wanting to go to the community center is the bulk of my stuff is there. Okay, so that sign up ahead, there's a landmark. Getting pretty close. Community center should be coming up soon. There's a sign for Thompson's Crossing. There we are.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, got some shelter. How badly are my? Yeah, it's only at 99. It's still at 99%. So the cooling unit didn't even really get that much of a beating from the blizzard. Everything's all wet. What can you do? So I've got 40 kilos of stuff on me here. I really need to. I keep saying it. I need to get better about not carrying so much stuff, but eh. But yeah, there's. I was thinking of taking the time to patch stuff up, but everything's in pretty good shape. Oh yeah, I was carrying the deer hide and throw the gut in there. That gets rid of a bit of weight. Um, Everything's all searched here. I already passed through here a while ago. So yeah, there's really nothing for me to do to pass the time here. I mean, got no books to read, got no clothing to patch up.
I think I need to lie down.
We're in the day-night cycle. It's like midday. Like I'm getting pretty tired because I was doing a lot of running. But it's too early to sleep. Maybe I should sleep anyway. I don't know. um, can prepare for the rose hips at least, I suppose. It takes 45 minutes. Now what? Pack's at 75%. I'll bet I could use the simple tools to patch them up, but I need a piece of metal for that. Maybe I can break down one of these metal chairs. Oh, maybe not. None of these are probable. I can't actually click on them. Is there a piece of metal I can, like a lamp or something I can break down? Like these just give me wood. Not a lamp, nothing? There's nothing I can... These chairs look like I should be able to break them down. Or the bucket. They already took the water out of the toilet. Surely in the office. There we go, metal lamp. I should be able to break that down, I think. Or the chair, for that matter. Takes 2.5 hours to get 6 pieces of metal. It's overkill. Yeah, let's just... I'm gonna break down the lamp. Get a piece of metal out of it. And then pull up the...
All I can think about is food.
Wait, I already pulled out the simple tools. And then... Where is it? Hacksaw. Actions. Repair. Takes 45 minutes. Repairs 25%. Uses up the scrap metal that I just collected. Failed? You only had a 75% chance of success. Ugh. Oh, that's annoying. I cut up that thing for nothing. Would have been nice to have a fully repaired hacksaw going into Timberwolf Mountain, because there are things to hack open over there. Welp. I mean, okay. I guess I can. I think we're at the point where we're falling back on cattail stalks to eat. Maybe I can grab a couple hours of sleep, and maybe the blizzard will run its course by then, and yeah. The percent on Interloper and Misery lie? There's plenty of things to scrap for metal in Thompson's. Yeah. Oh, that's what I was.
All I can think about is food.
That's what I was expecting, and
And this package getting kind of heavy.
like really, I'm just doing it to kill time until the end of the day, and sleep, and then I can get going properly the next day. That's just wood. Did I check out the farmer's market here? Checked most of the stuff checked a lot of stuff in oh shoot! It just occurred to me. When I was going through the dam, I completely forgot to check all the lockers. Because the first time I passed through, I didn't have I didn't have a pry bar. There, that's 2 pieces of metal. When you have 85% of making a fire and you feel like the real percent is closer to 60, instead of fixing new percent for higher difficulty, they added an extra percent to... They added an extra percent to roll on Misery and Loper? Lazy programming? Huh? I'm not sure. They added an extra percent to roll on Misery and Loper. Lazy programming. If you want to have fun yourself, you can check. Okay. I mean, I'll take your word for it. I try to avoid like looking up wikis and stuff. I think it's more interesting to to figure it out on my own. I don't think I actually searched the church when I passed through here last. I figured, it's mostly books. Yeah. Oh hey, beef jerky. Okay, there's some food in here too.
Hope nobody needs this.
And chocolate bar, spray paint, which I'll leave behind. need these books, but kind of on principle, I like to move everything to a centralized location. So
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I mean, I probably should just leave the books behind.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
I mean, with my current fire starting skill, I have a 95% chance of starting. It's 85% rolled twice? Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's a weird design choice, for sure. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean now. So yeah, so like 85% of 85% kind of deal.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Okay, so that daylight meter there, that seems like that's more than 45 minutes worth there. They just eat these cattail stalks and drink some water.
I wonder if I can drop any of this here.
Let's see if I can properly fix this hacksaw now. Repair. There you go. It's up to 90%.
Oh, starving.
I'll leave the metal and the extra metal and the symbol tools behind. And then I think it's a good time to crash for the night here. Just gonna cattail it up and water it up. So if you're programming, adding times 2 is a lot faster than individually. Change all percent saves manners and tooltips for tooltips, etc. I mean, that's one way of looking at it, yeah. Okay, and grab 10 hours sleep. That should take us into the next day and should heal that cold damage I took earlier. There we go. And we didn't... Affliction cap fever risk? Really? Even after all that time I spent outdoors there? I'm gonna eat the ketchup chips and the chocolate bar. Now that I'm in a thirsty state. Yeah, let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of the low percentage of beef jerky while I'm at it. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I guess I did spend a couple days working on the indoors, working on the wolf coat, but I also spent a good chunk of time like in that cave cooking up the wolf. Afterward, yeah. Anyway, yeah, it's not quite daylight. And again, I'm in a state of what do I do to pass the time? Making if I can find my way back to the bed, maybe can I grab one more hour of sleep? Woke up fully rested. 36.87 kilos. That makes me feel a little bit better about losing the weight for making that climb that I have to make in the near future. Shall I get moving? What? Where's the anything? Okay, here we go. It's like looking way up, apparently. How's the temperature out there?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Temperature is minus 23. Yeah, it's too early and too dark. Just gonna do the thing that I hate and just pass time for an hour. Cabin fever risk 24%. Okay. Will I be able to see better now? It's minus 23. And yeah, I think I'll get a move on now. Debating whether to follow the road or follow the river. I mean, following the river is tempting so I can collect more cattails, but I need to lose weight, not gain weight here, so I'm gonna follow the road. This runs the possible risk that I may run into a bear. I have run into a bear on this road in a previous run. Oh, is that house intact? So many runs I've done. This house has been like a burnt out husk of a thing. What's the fuse?
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
More beef jerky, okay, and film. All right, I didn't even bother checking across this either. I think there might have been a wolf at the time. It's burned out in misery. It's usually burned out in Loper. This is the first time in a long time that I've seen an actual intact house here. Well, I guess I'll explore and check it out. See what there is to be found. Probably the most famous studio to this is Take-Two Interactive for XCOM series, the famous 96% and up shots that do miss quite often. Yeah. That's XCOM, baby. I believe is the meme. I've never actually played any of the XCOM games. Okay. Searched all that. There's a book. Don't really need that. So the half kilo I don't need to be carrying around with me. They're more efficient fuel sources.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
The old enemy unknown is amazing. Okay. Wouldn't it be hilarious if I found a coat here just now in one of these drawers? Ragged baseball cap. I mean, I'll grab that, but ultimately I think I'm going to leave it behind. That ball cap is basically only usable for its cloth content. I'm giving this a once over without light source. 1.75 liters of water. Yay, toilet water. Completely potable, obviously. And now I'll give it a once over with lantern in hand. Just to make sure I don't miss anything. Sorry, I'll read that comment in a second.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Water purification tabs, I don't need those. I've got... Why would I want water purification tablets when I've got toilet water to drink here? Anyway, enemy unknown is the OG XCOM? Okay. Any plans of doing Misery Tormuse? No plans per se. Like at some point, like I just like I want to uh, 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 I want to get a proper Loper game where I get the new DLC quests done. You know, like Signal Void and Zone of Contamination, Sundered Pass, all that stuff. Um, just leave these all here. But yeah, like if I can get a game where I can properly get that stuff done, then yeah, I'll give Misery Mode a try. But I managed to die before I get to that point every time it seems. Anyway, from Thompson's water tablets, fuse, cap. Oh yeah, and sepia film. How do you die, wolves? Well, the last one I died from a cougar, from an overdose of cougar. Did I? Hold on. Just want to being overabundantly sure I don't miss anything. Can I? Just out of curiosity, can I like move the door? I can take. Oh, I can take. Oh, I can repair it. Takes 2 minutes to repair. Okay, I'm curious. I've never actually tried that before. It's only 2 minutes. Repair skill increase. Oh, that's neat. And hey, I can open it now and like actually use the broken cabinet. Can this one be repaired too? Okay. Wait. Select tool, no tool. Requires woodworking tools? Oh, okay. The other one didn't require tools.
I could eat anything right now.
Yeah, just curious. Same. Tried the cougar. My aim is not good enough for big cat hunting, or at least not hunting it fairly. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. I watched another streamer facing the cougar who was clearly more experienced at it, and they use terrain to advantage, like putting trees between them and the cougar, and like kind of cheesing it that way.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
They also traveled lighter than I do, so they were more mobile and they were able to dodge around the trees. I would probably struggle with that. Killed 3. Oh, neat. You can cheese them in Misery, though it's harder. Yeah. Oh, Mystery Lake. Wait, do you mean Misery or Mystery Lake? Am ambiguous phrasing. They are both the same. Yeah. Yeah, the one that I faced was the one in Mystery Lake. There was a lot of clear open terrain in the area. It seemed like a decent place to attempt it. The place where I just was over by the pond uh, comparatively didn't seem like a great place to be hunting cougars, and like especially with that blizzard rolling in, I was like, no, not fighting a cougar when there's a blizzard level of visibility. The old one coastal highway is very easy. So sad they removed it from CH. Wait, from Crumbling Highway. I did hear that a previous version had a cougar in Crumbling Highway, and or is it Coastal Highway? Okay, so they did remove it from Coastal Highway. Okay, I heard someone made a comment about I thought they were okay. Maybe they said CH and meant Coastal Highway, and I was thinking Crumbling Highway, or maybe I just got it mixed up.
Jesus, this is cold.
Anyway, I hear that having the cougar there ruffled some feathers, and then removing the cougar ruffled some other feathers. It's like different people like different things. There's no way to please everybody. Should I stop to kill the bunny there? I think. I mean,
Oh, so cold.
I do want to warm up, and cooking up a bunny is a good excuse to start a fire. Besides, I can do with the archer experience. Whoops. Hit him. The arrow broke and it didn't kill him, but it hit him. It's weird how that happens. Like, it definitely hit him. I got the archer experience and everything. But hey, what can I say? It's
Anything right now.
it's an opportunity to get it's an opportunity to get extra archer experience. You get 2 bow hits on 1 bunny. Can't do too much of this though, because there we go. I my bow is kind of getting low on condition, but I'm gonna finish up the second bow in the Prepper's Cache, because there's a Prepper's Cache on the way into. Whoa, hello. Oh, what? Oof. Okay. Maybe we'll cook up a wolf too while we're cooking up the bunny. Don't want to hit starvation point. Now it's foggy, which means low wind, which means I might be able to get away with a fire in the middle of this clearing here. Yeah, I don't know. It's a demon rabbit. Huh? How many hours you got in the game? Good question. Now you're making me curious. According to my Steam account, what does this say? Bear with me here. Third spawn put 1 kitty in Quonset. A lot of people complain. Oh, really? Sorry. Apparently, I have played for 1,034 hours. Huh? How about that? Must have broken 1,000 very recently. I seem to recall last time someone asked it was less than 1,000. Anyway, I was planning to start a fire like in the corner there, which is relatively wind sheltered. Um, hmm. GZ? What? So you know a lot about the game? Yeah. I just dare say I have a fair bit of experience at this point. Okay, where are we going to start this fire? Maybe. Is this suitably wind sheltered? I mean, okay. I was waiting for that wind shelter icon to pop up. All right, this'll do.
Oh, I'm starving.
I'm guessing that's definitely not. There's not going to be enough for Maglins. Yeah, I didn't think so. I only have 9 sticks. I'll throw some coal on that. GZ equals congratulations. Okay. Huh.
Fire.
I admit I haven't seen that particular initialism.
Perfect.
Okay, so minus 16. Yeah, definitely need a piece of coal on that. And then some sticks. And let's just warm up while harvesting up this guy's 0.9 kilos. Isn't a whole lot of meat on him. Oh yeah. Get the tea going. Let's get some more tea going. And while that's going, I mean, I guess I'll harvest the guts, although I don't want to be walking around with them. I'm kind of mostly just doing this for the carcass harvesting experience, frankly. Keeping an eye on that food meter. Oh, it still isn't ready. Let's get some more going. Got 2 liters of water, it's fine. Nom nom nom. Should I quarter him? Should I just grab the meat and forget about the guts and hide?
Man, I could use a drink.
I do want to press on. I don't want to turn this into a thing where I keep dawdling too long. I did so much dawdling in Mystery Lake. Hey, I'm below 35 kilos, although I'm not carrying the pot and skillet. Okay, I think I'm gonna drink the rosehip tea to warm myself up. Let's get water going and should I quarter him or should I just take the meat? I don't know. I don't know. I'm bad at like how cold is it out here? It's minus 15. It's only it's only 3.3 kilos of meat. And if I'm not going back to like I don't know, I just it would be good to have a wolf pelt on hand to to patch up the thing the wolf coat. I can leave an extra wolf like I can leave the wolf pelt in the pepper's cache before I make the climb, and then it can cure. And then by the time I get back, it'll be ready in case I need to do some wolf coat repairs. So yeah, maybe I will just okay, first gonna drop the meat there, and then just quarter them up. Take an hour. Maybe take a bit of cold damage, watching how quickly that temperature meter drops. But maybe I won't take cold damage. Maybe it'll be fine. There you go. Get some free feathers out of the deal. And my fire should still be going.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And the water's ready. Yeah, let's just... wolf quarter. Just, here, let's get... Yeah, I'm doing this in the wrong order, actually. I should get the 0.6 kilos bits first. Then I can cook those up while I harvest the full kilo bits. That would make more sense. Whatever. Why is it playing the shivering sound effects? Like her temperature is going up. Come on. You're warming up there faster. You're fine. .66 kilos of wolf meat. Another 0.6 kilos. And then while that's going, then harvest up the remaining... Excuse me? Why is it playing completely different sound effects? Why did it play completely different sound effects that time? I'm so confused. Anyway, I don't need to be carrying this fat around. Oh, that's right. I did collect some reishi mushrooms, didn't I? There we go. I can prepare that. All the meat is cooking. And then I can put the other 2 meaty bits in there. And then I can eat these. Nom nom nom, yummy wolf. Okay, that makes me feel better about my my food situation. And then I can harvest up the it didn't do... Yeah, it's not just those different sounds. It didn't do the... it's not doing the animation either. Is it because... Is it because I'm looking down or something? I wonder why I did it differently. That's strange. Okay, and how am I doing for torches? Yeah, torches are fine. So, yes, for the guts, hell, okay. I'll take the pelts with me, and I'm gonna drop the guts on the road. So if I don't know, if I happen to swing by here and at some future date, maybe I'll pick up the guts then. But for right now, it's not safe to carry them with me. So just blip 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 blip. Oop. I'll take the wolf meat. How's the temperature now? -5. That's not bad. Yeah, we're gonna follow the road, which goes in a northerly direction, I think. Do I want to take a detour to check out that car? I mean, I guess. Any signs of civilization are generally worth checking out. Even though I keep saying I'm trying to get rid of the weight. I'm not trying to not look to add more weight. Nothing. Fuel cover. I'll just use the torch.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Use the torch to peer into the fuel cover. Pry bar. Practice thing. Okay. I'll pick up the pry bar. Just it's kind of funny that they've got a locked trunk which needs a pry bar to open it, and there's a pry bar in the front seat of the car. That would have been convenient for a certain point in the game. Anyway, I'll take the pry bar with me so I can drop it in Prepper's cache. You know, in case I need a spare pry bar for some reason. I'm just going to take a look over here. I'm running to make myself use up the calories so that when I drink the hot tea, go. There, it fills up the calories that I just used. Efficiency or something. Oh, dead guy. And there's a flare. Another emergency light source. Yeah, 3 minutes until the ad break. I'll pause the game when that comes up so you won't miss anything. Need to get up and go wash some dishes anyway. Maybe grab a snack. Not necessarily in that order. Having the ad breaks gives me an excuse to break things up a little. But yeah, we're gonna continue on north. Keeping in mind that I am carrying a kilogram of wolf meat, so there's a possibility of attracting dangerous predators, including but not necessarily limited to other wolves and a bear. Maybe it is limited to the wolves and the bear. I don't think the cougar gets attracted by meat, or is it? What do I know? And there's a minute and a half to the ad break. Ah, the sun's out. I could have gotten a nice mag lens fire if I hadn't already used the match to light the torch. Oh well. How am I doing for firewood? I've got 1 stick and 5 pieces of coal. Yeah, I'm saying that because I'm considering. Because I believe there is a wood burning stove here, and I can stop here to warm up. Although the temperature is fine for the moment, so maybe I'll just press on. No need to pick up firewood. I'll resist those hoarding tendencies for the moment. What do we got? we've got a plastic container that has nothing, and a smaller arms handbook, which I'm not going to take with me. Ad break is imminent. Um, maybe I'll get a jump on that and just take the break now. Yeah, okay. Seems like a good moment to take a break anyway. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. And Diablo Craze, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Wait, hope you're doing well. Not too bad. I'm surviving. Work has been kind of rough this year, but I'm hanging there. Yeah. Yeah. I've had my share of rough work situations. I can commiserate. Um, but yeah, glad you're still hanging in there, I suppose. um, Yep. Yeah, sorry you, hope you're still there. It came in just as I was going to ad break, since that's the thing I do on this channel now, because I signed up for the affiliate program. Um, the ads have taken some getting used to. I figure like one ad break every hour uh, seems like a good rate. That's all good. I mean, dinner nice. Yeah. Yeah, I don't make a lot of money off it. I mean, my first week I checked, I made like $5. So, you know, at $5 a week, it'll take something like it'll take a couple of years to make to get a month's worth of rent, for example. You know, like it's it's I guess it's better than not making money off it, I guess. But what am I doing? Swapping torches. That's what I'm doing. Um, you know, since it's like streaming is something I've been doing for fun anyway, so you know, why not make a bit of money off of it? And yeah, it's been it's been an adjustment having that. Oh, okay, there's a bear. We're gonna not go that way. I did express concern earlier that I might run into a bear on this path because I ran into a bear previous run. Yeah, why not? Yes, we're gonna go off the path, and we're gonna take a little detour to avoid the bear. Hopefully, I don't get lost. Oh, hello. Okay, one shot, one kill. That was all right. I dropped the wolf meat in a panic. I think we're just gonna leave this guy here. Um, it's not safe. This is very much not a safe place to to be gathering wolf meat or anything. There's a bear not too far from here. It's too open to start a fire. We're just gonna move on. Waste of a wolf carcass, I know. I wasn't sure if that shot was gonna get him. Like, it looked a little too low. It looked like it was gonna be a leg shot, but I don't know. Maybe it was a critical hit or something. Because I'm still not the most practiced with the bow. I've seen other players of this game. They make it look so effortlessly. They land headshots on the wolves every single time without breaking stride. Oh, I see a couple of maple saplings over there. Yeah, I don't mind if I do. I'll collect those up, I guess. Oh, and there's a burnt out shack, and there's some burdock root. Don't mind if I do that as well. Some wood, why not? Reishi mushrooms, why not? I mean, The answer to why not is because I said I was trying to shed off some weight here, and I'm like taking more weight on. What am I doing? How am I doing for weight? I'm 41 kilos. Gosh darn it. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Yeah, I'm gonna have to drop 6 kilos when I get to Prepper's Cache. It should be fine. I mean, like I'm not gonna be carrying. That's a deer. I'm not gonna be carrying the wolf meat. I'm gonna eat the wolf meat before I make the climb, and I'll drop some of the water. I don't have to, like the extra pry bar. I'm gonna drop off. I'm gonna drop off the wolf pelt. That's another 3/4 of a kilo of weight. Um,
Starting to feel numb.
yeah, that's fine. I'll figure what to drop. I can probably drop some of these torches too. Although they're nice torches. They're all in the 40% range, except for the ones that are like closer to 100%. The hoarding instinct is strong, especially when you're in a situation of actual potential scarcity. Yeah, exactly. But I'm also reliably informed that, well, actual potential scarcity. I mean, are we still talking about in-game, or are we talking about real-world scarcity? We might be facing. There's actually starting tomorrow. We're going to experience Donald Trump's tariffs on Canada. He's promised 25% tariffs, which is I don't like to throw the word insane around, but it's insane. Um, like, yeah, tariffs haven't gone. I mean, tariffs have really been a thing in decades. It's something you like. It's something you do to your political enemies. Like the fact that he's imposing them on Canada is like, what the hell are you doing? Like we're like Canada's been where I live is has been the neighbor to the U.S. for centuries at this point. And wow, where am I? That rope. Oh, is this draft dodger? Draft dodgers? Is that where I am now? Okay, I veered way off course from where I thought I was. That's fine. But yeah, I guess tomorrow I'm gonna have to go shopping and see how bad it is. Like, are they actually gonna raise the prices of all American goods by 25%? That's madness. Like, what? Like, there's no reason for him to do it except that he's an asshole. Like, there exists no reason to do it. Yeah, welcome to 4 years of your southern neighbor becoming slightly erratic. I mean, that's one way to put it. Okay, at least our cabin fever risk is gone. Heck, I thought I was going to prep the Prepper's Cache, etc. But maybe it's good to just hang out here. Maybe I'll just like, okay, we've got okay, how okay. I'm second guessing and third guessing myself into oblivion here. That I mean, welcome to the clown show. I mean, that's another way. That's yet another way of putting it. Um, I mean, the real worry is that it's going to be more than 4 years. That they're digging in to make sure that uh, I mean, how do I put this? I mean, Trump himself has said he wants to be a dictator. Like he's said so in as many words. Um, like, okay, which side is wind sheltered? Which way is the wind blowing here? Oh, okay, waiting for that wind shelter icon to pop up. Yeah, so let's just start a little fire here.
Come on,
um,
little fire.
yeah, they're I mean, they're actively looking to make things worse for everybody, frankly. At this point, I'm not guaranteeing that there won't be more than a smoldering crater in a few years. Yeah, well, I mean, if I'm honest, like, during his first term, I expected that could be the result. I mean, like, it looked like he was, he was looking to start World War III, and it's looking even more like that now that he's looking to start World War III. Just picking fights with everybody for no reason. It's still not warm enough. Darn it. I thought I could hang out here a bit longer. Can I just? Frick, hold on. Get some water going. Not that I need the water, but water's free, so what the hell. Can I just break down a branch real quick? There you go. And let's eat up that wolf meat. Yeah, smoldering crater indeed. Yeah, I mean, like I don't want to like I don't want to be I want to sound alarmist or anything. That was a very real concern for me at one point, and that concern hasn't gone away. If anything, it's gotten worse. Um, oh right, I've got to jiggle the T so it doesn't burn. Um, it's just it's like that. Um, there was a video from Innuendo Studios that um, despite the name, it's a video series, like a video essay YouTube channel, um, and he did a video where he asked the question like, excuse me, sure, what was that sound I just heard? Maybe it was nothing. Maybe it's just a tree creaking. Yeah, he posed the question of like, where is your Rubicon? Like referring to the that ancient story of Caesar crossing the Rubicon
So cold.
to to invade his neighbor, and it's like the Rubicon was the point of no return. Um,
I'm getting tired.
and we're kind of in a state where it feels like we've had multiple Rubicons pass by. You know, like the fact that uh, Trump straight up made a coup attempt. You know, like that whole insurrection, January 6th, 2021. Um, like there are plenty of apologists for him who were claiming, oh no, no, that's not what really happened, or that's overstating it, yada yada. People make every excuse under the sun, but like all the evidence is there. Like the people who stormed the Capitol on that day were there because Trump said, gave repeated lies. The election was stolen. The election was stolen, et cetera, et cetera. Um, and it was all lies, and he knew they were lies. Like if you look at the contents of the like the what am I trying to say? The like if you follow the January 6th hearings that followed that, uh, there, there was a lot going behind the scenes that the general public isn't necessarily privy to, and one of those things is that uh, Trump had his people follow up on every single lead, no matter how ridiculous. Like he was looking up random, crackpot conspiracy theories, and claiming, look, these people said the election is stolen, and you have to go track it down, whatever. Like he actually he sent people over to Italy to to look into a conspiracy theory that like Italian satellites were, I don't know, interfering with the votes and changing them to Biden, so that he would lose the 2020 election. Just batshit insane theories like that, and he expended American tax dollars following up on these, and all of them came up empty. And so he wasted everyone's time and energy with this lie that he knew was a lie. Like he even it was all investigated and all came up with there wasn't you know, any cheating that would have overturned the election. uh, in fact, they turned up. There were efforts from Trump's people to cheat. Um, and and like yeah, like he tried to and it's so dumb that he managed to weasel his way out of that. Like he managed to get away scot free. There were people claiming there was enough, I don't know, plausible deniability that, oh, he didn't really know, or he really didn't really mean it, or he wasn't really responsible for those people who stormed the Capitol. And it's like he's obviously responsible for them. Like he organized that rally. He gave speeches to stir them up. He claimed that the election was stolen, and he definitely knew that it wasn't stolen. It was very clearly, obviously a lie, and he got away with it anyway. And like this is all public. This is all public knowledge, and it's insane that he got a chance to run again, and now he's making it all go away. He's getting rid of all the public watchdogs that he's getting rid of the checks and balances in the system that would have uh, kept him in check. Like he's pardoned all of the people, all of the January 6th rioters. Like um, he's just doing everything he can to make sure that no one on his side suffers any negative consequences for all the wrong they did. And it's shitty. And and yeah, it comes back to that question of where's the Rubicon? What, did we did we cross that point of no return? Like we've got it. We've got a dictator in power who even when he stages an insurrection suffers no consequences from it, and all the people who involved suffer no consequences from it. Um, like, are we in a fascist dictatorship now? Like, have we crossed that Rubicon? Or if we haven't, then where is that Rubicon? What point is the point of no return? um, you know, and he's just he's doing all kinds of stuff to piss people off, like renaming the Gulf of Mexico to Gulf of America. Like that's just a big fu to Mexico. You know, there's no reason for him to be doing that. He's just being that's also him just being an asshole. Um, and you know, and like making these claims of wanting to take Greenland and dodging questions when people ask him if he's planning to send the military over there. Like again, are we heading for World War III? Is he going to start invading other countries? Like, because you know Denmark's going to have something to say about it if he invades Greenland. Um, and yeah, putting tariffs on long-standing allies. Oh yeah, I can let's harvest the bits from this broken arrow here, and from this broken arrow. Yeah, it's all pretty ridiculous. It's like, and you know, and I don't know, and I know it's so weird. It's just that the people who deny it that it's happening, even face of all the evidence, and the fact that he got voted in again is like, do people just not care about fascism taking over, or are they just really that uninformed? And you know, and someone was saying that, you know, most likely, um, like someone made the comment that most likely people they pay so little attention to politics that they just said, "Oh, grocery prices are going up. That must be because of whoever's in charge. So let's vote for the other guy." And then they turn their brain off and didn't give it any more thought than that. And that's it. Like they didn't pay the slightest bit of attention to anyone's policies or anything. I mean, like famously or infamously, uh, searches for did Biden drop out of the election race spiked on the day of the election. Like people didn't even know who was running. They didn't even know who was running, let alone what anyone's policies were. Honestly, that's sadly probably a big part of it. Yeah, it's just you know just shocking levels of indifference. And now that he's been elected, it's oh, and the fire's blowing out. Uh, hold on, maybe I can still finish boiling this water. 7 minutes? Yeah, that'll do. Didn't really care about this fire. I'm just staving off that cabin fever risk because it was creeping in earlier. There are already a number of people who are going, wait, Trump's deporting thousands of immigrants? I didn't know about this. I know, right? I can't believe like it's what he's been promising all along. Like, and it's not even immigrants; it's people who like he keeps saying, "Oh, illegals, yada yada yada." But they're looking to deport legal migrants as well. They've openly stated it as such. There's no right choice, brother. You can't change what the world will be. It simply is what it is. We have to unite to make things better. The last three speeches he has given was shocked me. I mean, yeah. Um, yeah. I mean, unite to make things better, sure. I just, I mean, if people were so indifferent as to vote him in again in the first place, though, it's like, how do we unite in these circumstances? You know, like I don't know. It's disillusioning and demoralizing, and like it's like I don't know what the next step is. I don't know.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Oh shoot, I meant to get more torches out of this. I'm down to my last two. I should have pulled the torches out before. Well, I mean, obviously I should have pulled them out before the. There you go. I got one more torch out of it. Okay, I don't actually need all this water. I was just making it because it's free. Yeah, food meter's pretty full. Let's just drink up and then sleep 10 hours. Ten-hour sleep. Go! That should recover all the cold damage I took. And I'll be ready to go into the next day. But yeah, the latest from Trump is he's saying that he's got they're setting up Guantanamo Bay. They've got 30,000 cots there. They're going to use that to detain the people that they're deporting on their way out. And again, don't wanna sound alarmist or whatever, but like, at what point is it warranted to sound alarmist? Because like
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
like the real worst case stuff, like if we're talking about you know going into a fascist dictatorship, the comparisons to Hitler are warranted, I think, and are people going to be rounded up in camps, and what's going to happen? Like, we won't know what's happening in Guantanamo Bay. Like, once people they're rounded up and put there, like, what's going to happen to them? Like, not that I'm claiming that they're definitely going to be death camps or anything, but it's it does feel like a step in that direction, I guess, is what I'm saying. I don't know. Anyway, parents are brainwashed. I think they support Trump 100%. Yeah. Like, why though? Do they give reasons why? I mean, it's common to hear people say things like, "Oh, Trump tells it like it is," um, when he really doesn't. I mean, he lies constantly. And I kind of wonder about that sort of rhetoric. Um, Fox Nation, oof. Oh yeah, yeah, that'll do it. They watch Fox a lot. Yeah. In the case of my dad, it's because he started watching Fox News constantly, so his entire worldview is skewed. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Drop any of this gear.
Yeah, Fox News, they make up stuff all the time. Like, they're reporting, like, I mean, from everything I've heard of them, their their reporting falls flat under the smallest bit of fact checking, which makes it funny when like when the debate happened, that one debate between Trump and uh, Kamala Harris, um, the person that he ran against. uh, um, there were complaints afterward of bias on the part of the moderation team who were running the debate, and they're saying, "Hey, why did they keep fact checking Trump, but they didn't fact check Harris?" And the answer is, well, because Trump lied and Harris didn't. If he didn't keep lying, then they wouldn't have to keep fact checking him. you know. Um, but yeah, Yeah, Fox News. They
Did I
don't
say I hate being cold?
they
Because I
don't
really do.
yeah, they don't have any credibility uh, as a news broadcasting program. Yeah, Fox learned how to brainwash people. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Okay, just put the bow away. You don't have to keep doing that animation over and over again.
God, yeah. Freezing.
I probably shouldn't keep picking these up. Okay, if I got a kilo and a half, that's fine. I need to get rid of weight, not add more. I'm gonna try to resist my what am I trying to say? Um, my hoarding habits here, and just get to move on here. They straight up admitted in court cases that they shouldn't be considered actual news. Yeah, I've heard that. They have to, because even though they call themselves Fox News, it's kind of wild that they were forced to admit, yeah, they don't consider themselves that. Because if they did, they would be extremely liable. Yeah, and my parents watch a lot of YouTube. Hmm. Well, I mean, there's a lot of things on YouTube. I mean, depending on what channels they follow, that could mean a lot of different things. Sorry, where am I going? Trying to follow chat at the same time, and I'm like walking into walls here. Is it over here? Where's the path that I'm looking for? I figured while I'm in the neighborhood, okay. I'm very confused. I think I veered off the path too early. I think I wanted to go further up this hill. I figured I'd check out the site of the plane crash while I'm in the neighborhood. Yeah, speaking of plane crashes, the plane crash that happened the other day, uh, Trump got a lot of ire for his response to that, because his immediate response was to blame DEI for it, based on completely like zero information. There's no basis for it. Um, which incidentally, I got to say, um, search the dead guy. Nothing on the dead guy. Okay. Um, yeah, DEI. I very recently learned, just a few days ago actually, that it's an acronym for diversity. Shoot, what's it stand for? Diversity, equity, and inclusion. And I've heard the conservative folks rag on the term so much. I didn't realize that was the acronym. I keep hearing the phrase "didn't earn it" getting thrown around. Um, so I've heard it thrown around so much that I didn't realize that the actual original acronym was for diversity, equity, and inclusion. Um,
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
but the fact that the phrase "didn't earn it" got caught on so strongly is it just uh, it's racist. It's based on the racist assumption that if um, you know a visible racial minority gets a job, it's because of the DEI program, and they didn't actually earn their position. But which has a low key indicates that people think that people of different races are inherently inferior and capable of doing those jobs or whatever. Um, sure, YouTube is just like anyone else in selling ads for Fox, especially if you have the app on your device. It's all marketing. Fox News and Trump are definitely in cahoots. Okay, the fact that Fox News and Trump are definitely in cahoots, that goes without saying. I mean, they like that's been made clear by the court cases involving Fox and so on. Like when excuse me, um, back in 2020, like Fox's initial reaction the to the news that Biden won was to report accurately that Biden won, and their ratings plummeted as a result of that. Their their biggest supporters didn't want to hear stuff like that, and then basically the word came out. No, we're not going to report that Biden won anymore. We're going to go with that whole stolen election lie. And yeah, they're basically just directly supporting Trump and his lie about the election being stolen and so on. Yeah, it's the latest in a long string of thing that not a lot of people understood well, so the far right freaked out about it constantly for months until it came to bad reputation. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. I mean, there's a lot of stuff like along those lines. It's I don't know. You could call it the Streisand effect. Like people, I wouldn't be aware of it if it wasn't for the people freaking out over it when it was never even such a big deal in the first place. My cooking skills at 40%. What does that even mean? Can I repair it? Oh, I can. Does the skillet break if it goes too low? Huh. Maybe I should have repaired. I probably should have repaired the skillet while I had access to the tools. Back at the. I just jostled the mouse. Which direction am I facing? Uh, uh, Still carrying that wolf pelt with me and the maple saplings. Once I get to the uh, sorry. um, yeah, once I get to the prepper's cache, I'm gonna ditch a lot of stuff, and then I'll get back to a proper way. Oh yeah, how many arrow shafts I got? 8 spare arrow shafts. Okay, I'm gonna use 2 of them with these arrowheads to make 2 more arrows. I've got 20 feathers. That's enough for 6 arrows. How many fire hardened arrows do I have? Got 5. That's fine. I'm just hanging out in this cave to warm up.
Drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Yeah. Just hang out in this cave here to warm up. And also collect my thoughts. What was I saying? Where were we? Yeah. Sorry, just catching up in chat. Did I miss anything here? What was I talking about before? Oh yeah, the thing about Trump's deporting thousands of immigrants. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. During the debate, with between Trump and Harris, like I couldn't believe the part where Trump claimed that black people are eating cats and dogs, that they're kidnapping people's pets and eating them. I mean, he did have a level. He didn't say black people. He had a level of abstraction. He said Haitian migrants. Uh, but there's a reason he's singling out Haitian people because they're it's a country full of black people. It's not a coincidence. It's like he didn't say like Norwegian migrants or something like that. Like the immigrants that, as much as he claims, oh, I'm not complaining about race. I'm complaining about controlling immigration. But no, he's he's always singling out people who are from nations that come from that are full of people of color, whether it's calling calling Mexicans rapists and murderers and so on, or he's calling or he's blaming all the problems in China, or
Starving.
now he's basically saying that black people are savages who kidnap and eat people's pets. Uh, and like even when but just the way he went on about it, he sounded nuts, and not that guy. And when the moderator called him out on it and said that they talked to the the mayor of Springfield, Ohio, and they checked into it, and like there are no credible reports of people um, people eating other people's pets. And Trump's immediate response, the first words out of his mouth were, "But I saw it on TV." And like, oh, yeah, there's some running shoes. They're 26% though. Hoodie? Okay, this could have been useful a while ago. It's in poor shape though. I'm probably just gonna ditch it. Um, Sorry, I'm falling behind on chat. Yeah, that was the latest in a long string of a thing that really should have permanently disqualified Trump from ever serving in public office again, but we have regressed a lot as a country. Yeah, I know, right? It's like at any other point in history, if anyone had ever said anything close to that, it would have been immediate career suicide. No one would ever take him seriously again. And somehow he got elected president. What the F? Like, why do people make these weird exceptions for him? It's so bizarre. It's so bizarre. Um, but yeah, like that response. But I saw it on TV. Like it makes him sound senile. It makes him sound out of touch with reality. It's bizarre. Like how could anyone take him seriously after that kind of outburst? Like he's like he's looks out of his mind. He doesn't look like someone who should have the nuclear codes, you know? Uh, but yeah, now they're looking to deport people. Like there was a okay when I
Sure getting cold.
like taking into account that let's see, ruined Summit Soda, yum. Take into account um, that yes, there's a lot of misinformation flying around.
Oh, I'm
Um,
starving.
as much as possible, I try to get my information from like right from people's mouths. I don't want to I try to get like recordings of what people have said, so I can see the original context and see if their words aren't getting twisted and so on. And there was so there. I just wanted to put that little bit in perspective. There was a quote from J.D. Vance, the current
Really cold. I'm warming up a bit.
current vice president of the U.S., where people were asking about who was going to get deported, under Trump's rule, and and he straight up said that they're not limiting themselves to illegal immigrants, because they're saying that the some of these people may have uh, uh, immigrated here legally at the time, but that was under Biden's corrupt laws or whatever. So even though it was technically legal, it wasn't really like a moral thing or whatever, and we're going to retroactively make those illegal anyway. Another dead guy. Did I search this one? I did, yes. Okay. Now there is... there's enough sun I can get a Magellan's fire going here. I wonder if should I go back to that? There was a deer carcass that I passed by. Maybe it might be worth stopping to cook that up. Get a bit of extra food. Or should I just press on? I don't know. I do too much dawdling. I do want to take time to warm up though. So yeah, legality to them is basically just a matter of whether they like it or not. Yeah, I know, right? It's so true. Another dead guy. Dead guys all over the place here. It's almost as if it's like a post-apocalyptic scenario or something. Shall I get those birch saplings? Oh, I should have my bow out. Because that looks... Oh, there are 2 wolves over there. There are 2 wolves and they're not inside me. I'm going to collect these birch saplings. Yeah, but the thing about the like with the cats and dogs thing, I've found myself comparing it to an event from Canada's past a couple decades ago. Remember the Quebec referendum back in the 90s? There were actually 2 referendums. There was the French-speaking province of Canada, Quebec, had a vote to decide if they were going to leave Canada. They were going to split off from Canada and form a separate country. And they held a referendum to decide if they actually wanted to do that. And both times they held the referendum, it failed. Like it got, but it was a close fail. Like it was like what was I think the first one was like 52% no to 48% yes, and the other one was like I think it was 50.6% no. And after the second time the vote failed, Jacques Parizeau, who was like the front runner in like spearheading this effort, he went on a rant where he blamed the ethnic vote for the fact that they lost. So again, just straight up blaming people of color for the fact that he didn't get the result he wanted. And you basically, after that, you never heard the name Jacques Parizeau again. Like, nobody took him seriously. He basically made himself a pariah by saying that. Like, that was them. He was tipping his cards there, that this was a thing about race and not about Quebec sovereignty or whatever. Okay, let's get this Magellan's fire going. And yeah, so that was back in the 90s. So I guess I said 20 years ago. I guess it's closer to 30 years ago. Man, that makes me feel old. But oh hey, why didn't that work? That was wow. That was a 95% chance of success. We just failed there. We just rolled a 1 on a d20. Amazing. The difference here is that there are a lot of rich people here who see that guy and think, ooh, I can use him to get richer. I mean, yeah, that's definitely part of it. He's got billionaires lining up. He's got the richest cabinet in American history. Like, they're... Like they're more multi-billionaires. They're more billionaires or centimillionaires, like hundreds of millions, than any cabinet in American history. Um, just I probably should have done this a half kilo at a time. Whatever. Oh, got another incoming ad break, FYI. Oh, there was slightly more than a kilo in there. How about that? 46 calories? I'll take it. Yeah, ad break coming up in 4 minutes. I'll pause the game during the ad break as before. But yeah, like that whole event, it was something that stood out in my memory. Um, yeah, I should be able to get away with that. Even though it was close to 30 years ago. I'm watching that food meter. I don't want that food meter to hit 0 or I'm in big trouble. Here we go. Num num num. Because that food meter hits 0, I lose 5 kilograms of my carrying capacity. It'll take a long time to get it back, and I do need to do some climbing very soon. I'm already having trouble keeping underweight as it is. Yeah. And yeah, let's grab the hide as well. I probably want to leave the guts here. I'll take the hide with me, I think. I'll leave the deer hide in the yeah, because the guts will attract the wolves to me. But I want to leave the hide behind in the thing, the Pepper's cache when I get there. Yeah, 2 minutes to ad break. I think I've got enough water for the time being. I've got what? 2.5 liters. I don't need to carry that animal fat with me too. How many torches have I got? 4. Okay. And got 1 stick, 5 coal. Okay. Take the hot tea with me and let's go. Yeah, 1 minute to ad break. Yeah, I guess as I keep saying, it's just the whole process that went on with the political landscape is it's just really disillusioning. It's like, how did we fall so far? It's like back in the day, those sorts of values had meaning. You know, like you can't just you can't just make racist remarks like that, and now suddenly it's apparently okay, and you can even get elected president for making such remarks. Um, and I think a lot of that is just comes from people just generally didn't care. They didn't follow They didn't follow the election cycle. It's you know, it's part of ad break is imminent. I'll be ready to pause in a moment. Um, yeah, I don't know. Just the general public just didn't care, and it's a reflection of the fact that the U.S. has the lowest voter turnout per capita like in the civilized world, basically. That's a big part of it, sadly. Yeah, and this means a lot of things. I think. Okay, I'm just going to avoid that. I think I'm not going to bother with those two wolves present there. That can go wrong in so many ways. I'm just going to avoid that. Swap torches. And ad breaks begun. I'll be right back. And I'm back again. Where was I? Just finished swapping torches, and let's just going to resume my path. Hopefully in the direction of the temperature. -4. That's not too bad. Is my tea still warm? Let's drink some hot tea. But yeah, where was I? I was talking about yeah, it's like the lowest voter turnout per capita, basically in the civilized world, or amongst democratic nations anyway, I guess. Well, because of that saying, but anyway, like, what am I trying to say? Yeah, like in those circumstances, you can't win elections by with some kind of philosophical debate and convincing people of the superiority of your position or whatever. Like, you just can't. You win elections by getting the people who already agree with you to get off their butts and vote. That's the sad truth of it. Like, your policies don't matter. It's more about like whatever, like having the right vibes that will get people off their butts, you know. Um, and I don't know. I, I like to think of myself as being some kind of, I don't know, some measure of intellectual, I guess, and that's a bit depressing to realize that that intelligence has nothing to do with it, either on the part of the politicians or on the part of the people voting for them. And there's some burbs. I think I might shoot a burb or two. That's one. Archery expert, hey! What the hell happened there? Why did you let go? I had it all lined up perfectly. Why didn't you fire? That was weird. Oh, and the other one flew away. Okay, so I got a couple burbs. Leveled up my archery. That's very nice. The expert level is a significant upgrade. So that's a good thing. Okay, so I've got
Barely walked with this much gear.
fairly walk this just gear. Really? Are we at that point? Shoot. I guess it would be bad for me to pick up these birch saplings then. How loaded down am I? 46 kilos? Gosh darn it. Don't like that wind picking up. I want to use this torch to light a fire to cook up the burbs. But I need to get to a place where I can start the fire. Before that, I want to check out this 100 blind here. And it looks like there's nothing here. I found a bedroll here once in a previous run. In this hunter blind here. And here I go trudging slowly along because I'm so overloaded. Hopefully I don't get a wolf jumping me while I'm in this state. Oh, there's a bunny. Maybe I'll leave that bunny unmurdered for now. I've got two burbs And that's plenty. He's running to right towards me. He's trying to tempt me. I see him. I see you, bunny. I'm already overloaded. Hooray, bunny mercy. Don't be so sure yet. he's, he's tempting me. No, but seriously, I'm kind of overloaded here, so I really shouldn't. But not too far from here, just like basically just around this corner here, there is a wood burning stove, which is suitable for starting a fire, because it's you want to look for those opportunities to get non-blowoutable fires. Here we go. Just occurred to me, I'm over 5 hours into this stream. Whoops, that's didn't realize it had been that long. Should probably wrap things up soonish. Is that another birch sapling? Cool. Gonna have arrow shafts galore. Good time for it now that I have expert level archery. Also a good time for me to make that backup bow that I intended. Which will, I mean, I guess it's about to become my primary bow, not a backup, but details. Can I get around this thing here? Here we go. There it is. Oh, and there's a convenient little piece of firewood here. Swap torches one last time. And we're gonna start fire using the torch. Benui Mercy. Yeah. No mercy for the burbs, but just for the bunny, apparently. Okay, and we need to get some water going here, because it's temperature -6. Do I put the coal in that? I'll at least throw the cedar on. The cedar should get it up to temp. How much water do I have? Do I have 1.5 liters? I do. That means I should be able to get some, make some broth out of these guys. Need at least 1 kilo of burb meat. This one has 0.7 kilos, and the other one has 1 kilo. Okay. So I can get 1 instance of broth. Oh, temperature is still showing as negative there. Is that... Oh, it's right at -1, eh? Throw a couple of sticks on there. That'll get up to +1. And make broth. Go! And while that's going, we can take a look in here. Break down craft torches so that give me an extra stick to work with, or 2. Water's ready. Make more water. 25 minutes in the broth. While that's going, let's take a look. We've got a backpack with dog food and a hoodie, and oh hey, more firewood. Excellent. I'm just gonna throw that firewood on here right now. Well, throw at least one of them on there. Hold on to the other just for the moment. How way down am I? 42 kilos? Well, I'm about, hopefully, to get that cleared up a bit, because
I can't feel my hands.
we finally reached Pepper's Cache. Woo!
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
It's been my destination for a while. Okay, so in the locker we're gonna throw a bunch of junk. How much are we throwing in here? Okay, okay, I'm gonna leave the flare behind. I think 2 flares is generally good enough. The 2 hoodies we're leaving behind. Extra pry bar. Spare running shoes. I might leave the travois. Jury's still out on that one. I'm considering it. I do want to leave, let's see, the fresh wolf pelt there, and the deer hide, and 11 birch saplings? Wild. No wonder I'm so weighed down. Wait, Prepper's Cache. So there's a wolf pelt, there's a deer hide, hoodies times 2, pry bar. What else? Sorry, what else did I leave here? Oh yeah, right. 11 birch saplings. Birch saplings times 11, maple saplings times 2. And what else did I throw in the locker? Ah yes, shoes and a flare. Let's get over. Let's get back to the fire, make sure nothing burns. Need to drink the broth before it I'm watching that food meter. I don't want it to hit 0. The broth should be... Broth cooked. Excellent. Nom nom nom. Yummy broth. Got some water. And we can cook up the remainder of the ptarmigan.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Cook up the bird meat. What am I doing for water? 2.8 liters? Okay.
Night is coming.
Yeah, I don't think I need to make any more water. I'm just gonna, I mean, I don't know. Tell it to make a little bit, and then I'll interrupt it, and then boil a little bit of snow that melted. Like so. There, I got 0.15 liters of more of water that way. Yeah. Now, let's just harvest that broken arrow, and then nom the burb, and grab the water, and oh, it's playing Aurora music. Let's just, might as well just cannibalize this fire completely, really. Maybe that's too tedious. There's still quite a bit of duration left of the fire.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
But yeah, I think we're gonna settle into sleep in Prepper's Cache here, and then call it a day as far as this stream is concerned. And yeah, and hopefully when I go shopping tomorrow, there won't be like astronomically ridiculous prices thanks to Trump's tariffs. Like he couldn't even, like, even today, like going by the news report that I saw, like he couldn't even offer any clarity about what was getting tariffed. Is it just like a blind 25% across the board, like everything between
It'd snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
everything between Canada and US is going to be charged, an extra 25% charge on that? Like what's the deal? Yeah, just nothing. Like it's just sort of the epitome of like he doesn't have a plan. Just like how he has the concepts of a plan in his own words, verbatim quote, with regards to healthcare. That's what he said at the debate, and he repeated that phrase. We have the concepts of a plan at an interview afterward. Anyway, okay, so we're not at exhaustion point yet. So I think this might be a good time to do some verb plucking. Oh, I have a fresh rabbit pelt that I should have dropped as well. I'll make a note of that. Bunny pelt. Is there enough light to be? Oh, can I workbench crafting survival bow? 1 minute left to finish it. There, I left it at 99% completion. There we go. Crafted survival bow. It's ready now. This one is down to 11%, but I have, thanks to Archery Level 4 Expert, you've become a skilled archer. You have a steady, accurate aim and a powerful shot. Your improved efficiency helps keep your bow in good condition for longer. Per use burr condition loss reduced by 50%. That's huge. So my bow lasts twice as long now. Oh, well, Lazo, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Fun math fact: the square root of pi is cobbler. Funny. This one's neat. Bleed out time reduced by 25%. So if a wolf runs off with my arrow again, it'll take 25% less time to finally succumb. Bows weight reduced by 75%, arrow damage increased by 10%, critical hit chance increased by 25%. There's some good bonuses when you hit expert level. But level 5 archery is also a game changer. There's because then it lets you fire while crouched, and while you're crouched, you can sneak up really close to things, to like burbs and so on. Anyway, yeah, before I settle in for the night here, I think I want to pluck these burbs. How many? Okay, how much? Yeah, it's got 7 ptarmigan down. And if I want to repair the improvised bedroll, it requires 5. So I'd like to have at least 10, because there's always a chance, because if you fail that repair roll, it wastes the ptarmigan. Not sure how that works. Like, do the feathers disintegrate? Who knows? But yeah, I do want some feathers here. So let's take the time to pluck these burbs. And And yeah, we got the aurora effect. Lights are lighting up. So I could take this time to do some work on the arrows, but I think I need to. I want to prioritize plugging the burbs. I think I can finish those arrows in the morning. Yeah, I want to prioritize the burbs because well, partly because it gives you some carcass harvesting experience, partly because I can't be carrying meat around with me, so I want to be done with this and get rid of them as soon as possible.
I need to find a place to rest.
Keep on plucking. Pluck those burbs. How much percent does the repair action repair? You may want to wait until it is at the optimal amount. I mean, yeah, absolutely. I do want to, like, I'm not looking to repair it right now. I don't actually know offhand how much it repairs at a time, but I want to have the feathers standing by anyway. They're light. Like the ptarmigan down, it weighs like nothing. So, it's insubstantial, like feathers.
I could eat a horse.
Yeah, like 15 ptarmigan down, it's 0.15 kilos. It's nothing. Um, before bed, I'm going to drop the hatchet and knife so that I can eat this dusty dog food. Smash it open because if I have those in my inventory, it uses the hatchet or knife to open the can, and then it blunts their edge. But if I drop them, then I smash the can open, and it's yeah. Um, yeah, I think I need a bit more food. Let's eat a couple of these cattail stalks, and then I think we're ready to settle in for the night. It'll tell you in the repair menu how much you can fix your given skill. Wait, really? Uh, like, it says repair amount 11% because there's only 11% missing. What do you mean the repair menu? Is this the menu you're referring to? Because this doesn't tell me how much is the total it would repair if it was lower. Because that's yes it is. Okay, yeah, because the information about how much it would repair if it was low enough, that would be the key piece of information, and this screen does not provide that. I don't know. I don't know what's the optimal amount, how low it should get before I decide to repair. Yeah, this one's down to 69%. Nice. There's my wolfskin coat. Yeah, she looks pretty sharp in that wolfskin coat, I dare say. Got the deerskin boots and the rabbitskin mitts and the deerskin pants and the wolfskin coat. She's got herself all outfitted in all the animal clothing. Well, not all the animal clothing. There's also the rabbitskin hat. But so we can wait into 99% instead of 100. I mean, well, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah. Now the given time for the water meter to decline. Let's just drink up and eat one more cattail stalk. Just really don't want to hit starvation point. And grab 10 hours sleep. Go! And 10 hours sleep should heal me right up and take me right into the next day. Yeah, because we're well, almost midday. And I think we're in good shape to for the next
Of
thing.
course.
Oh yeah, I didn't make a note of the shoes. I'll do that. I'll do that later. It's fine. So yeah, how many days are into this are we now? It's 45 days. 45 days into this run. That's pretty cool. My record is 117 days. Um, so I'm still nowhere near my record or anything, but we're in pretty good shape. Doing well with the bow. We got our backup bow ready. Um, got a good collection of arrows. 16 of them, and I'm but to make a couple more because I'm here with a workbench, so I might as well. What's this? Sorry if it's too much science. No, I mean it's perfectly prudent. I mean, I try to be efficient with my repairs. As much as the game allows. When I can. Um, so yeah, sometimes I'll just let them uh, keep declining just to test, just to find out how much it repairs at a time. I'm not sure how much gets repaired at a time with Bedroll. I don't repair it often enough to know. It might be in the realm of 40%. I'm not sure. Anyway, look about who to raid. Carradine is playing for the Long Dark. He's the only one of the usual suspects. The long dark players at the moment, it seems. Um, yeah, because last time he was. He's playing As the Dead Sleep now. Ooh, that's a tough challenge. Under a snow shelter survival special. Okay. Oh, that's a brutal challenge. Okay, this is one of the long dark experts. I allude to periodically. Uh, like As a Dead Sleep it's a tough challenge, and he's putting an extra constraint. The thing with the As a Dead Sleep challenge is I guess get it right. Um, the in the As the Dead Sleep challenge, you can't heal. Like normally, yeah, I mean normally you heal over time, and in this you don't. Like not even with the birch bark tea regen. Uh, so any damage you take is basically permanent, except in the case of emergency stims, just give you a bit of healing. But that's a tough challenge. And he's playing with an added constraint that he can only use snow shelters to sleep. That's ridiculous. Um, but hey, we'll see how he fares. Looks like he's just starting. Um, yeah. Shoot, what am I going to say? Yeah. That's a challenge. Like you really have to manage all your all four of your meters. You can't lose a single point of health in that, right? Because each one is permanent. So it requires some drastically different gameplay. Um, but yeah. Anyway, my run seems to be going well, and yeah, looking forward to continuing. That's all for now. Until next time.